Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at alliantenergy.com/powering beyond. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Back on the road in the Big Ten. Welcome to Welsh Ryan Arena on the campus of Northwestern University as the 14th ranked Iowa Hawkeyes at 12-2, 3-0 in the Big Ten face the Northwestern Wildcats at 6-8 and 0-3. And the Hawkeyes got that third victory in the Big Ten in outstanding fashion, taking care of Nebraska on New Year's Day, 86-76, and it was really that outstanding second half that was the difference, and especially the plays that Iowa made down the stretch. The Hawks outpaced Nebraska in the third quarter, 2016, and then delivered an outstanding fourth quarter, won that one 22-15. And really, three players carried the offensive load for the Hawkeyes as Chit-Chat Wright had her career high of 24 points, 11 of 12 from the free throw line. And Hannah Stalke continued her outstanding play, turning around her season. Another double-double, 21 and 10. And then the consistency of Ava Hayden, 18 points on 8 of 10 from the floor. And those three will have to be out there to perform again tonight, as Northwestern has been a team that has certainly struggled under Joe McEwen in his 18th and final season at the helm of Northwestern. And you go back to December the 7th, where Northwestern played Ohio State to a 9-point game. Ohio State then ranked 23 in the country. That was 79-70. But the Wildcats started hot, but have lost now 8 in a row, coming off a West Coast trip in which they lost at Washington 94-73 and Oregon 87-54. But you can't take anything lightly in this league, and you remember Northwestern was not having a very good season last year and came to Iowa City. That was a 5-point basketball game. Iowa ended up winning 85-80, and Northwestern has one of the top scorers in the country in Grace Sullivan, transfer from Bucknell, 6'4" senior, averaging 23 points and 7.5 rebounds, coming off 23 against Oregon. As far as availability tonight, no Kylie Feuerbach, as she will be out this evening, and this will be the third game in which she has not played since injuring that ankle foot area against UConn. And then also Emily Rodriguez, Jada Jimfy, Kenise Johnson also out tonight. So the Hawkeyes have had players step up continually throughout the season, and that will have to continue tonight. We'll hear from Jan Jensen, and she will speak on that fact about the Hawkeye depth, and also Chit-Chat Wright not feeling the best, running a little bit of a fever today, but is going to try to give it a go. So we'll monitor that and see how many minutes Chit-Chat can play against Northwestern. Catherine Reynolds will have an interview with Northwestern head coach Joe McEwen in his 18th and final season at the helm of the Wildcats, a head coaching career that started way back in 1986. Then Jan Jensen will have the lineups and the tip as we look forward to a 7:33 tip, Iowa and Northwestern from Evanston. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Back at Welsh Ryan Arena with Catherine Reynolds and head coach of the Northwestern Wildcats, Coach Joe McEwen. And Coach, congratulations on a long career as a head coach and an assistant coach prior to that. But you've announced prior to this year will be your last here at Northwestern and in your head coaching career. And so I'd love to just hear your take on what you've seen since the 1985-86 season to now. Here you are, built something really great here at Northwestern.
Yeah, Karen, thank you, and always appreciate you. And these great rivalries like Iowa games that we've had, going back. I was telling a story today. I don't know why, but Lisa Bluter coached Drake, and we played them in one of the craziest games ever in the second round to go to the Sweet 16 at GW, and we were down 17 points with 3 minutes, and we won in double overtime. And I think 2 weeks later, she became the Iowa coach, So always, these Iowa games have been special, and the matchups, and it's been a lot of fun.
Absolutely. And just here at Northwestern specifically, just some of the things, 18 years, what are you most proud of over that time at Northwestern?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing, is the players that we've had and the relationships and the family that we built, the fan base. We took over a tough situation, and, just to grow this program through that, and to be competitive, and then to win a Big Ten championship, and, back it up with going right back to the NCAA tournament. We've had, I don't know, 8 or 9 top 20 teams since we've been here, and, and great players, obviously the Veronica Burtons and the Nia Coffees, first-round draft picks, but more importantly, incredible people, and Maggie Lyons. We just have had such a great group of people. I think that's what makes it special.
Absolutely. And looking a little bit, zooming in on today, the names and the seats change, but this matchup does remain a rivalry, like you said at the beginning. So what do you expect out of tonight's matchup? Yeah,
I was playing really well. When you watch them this year, they almost, the jerseys change, the name on the back, but the front, they still play. Offensively, they're just really hard to guard. They give you, such a tough matchups, both post players, and I think Chit Chat has given them some explosion and getting the ball and push and all. They always are going to shoot. Catherine Reynolds could shoot.
I wish.
Everybody, McKay, they're just so dangerous because it can hurt you inside and out.
Mm-hmm. Well, Coach, congratulations on the career and what you have ahead of you this season, and thanks for the time.
Okay, thank you.
Northwestern head coach Joe McEwen before tonight's game, and took the Northwestern Wildcats to the NCAA tournament in 2014-2015, then actually got into the second round in 2020 and 2021. 7 postseason appearances, and the longest tenured women's basketball coach in Northwestern history. He was hired on June 9th, 2008, and has led the program to a record 274 wins. The Hawkeyes' mission, he doesn't get 275 tonight. Jan Jensen coming up next as we count down to tip off Iowa and Northwestern. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
It's time for our Shootaround with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Well, Jan, you had to be really happy, especially for that second half against Nebraska in the fourth quarter, making plays down the stretch and a real back end. Those are late nights, right?
Yeah.
New Year's momentum into tonight.
Yeah, I was really pleased with Nebraska. I just thought we had a lot of good growth steps by a lot of different people. Now the trick is, to keep stacking the growth, right? Keep stacking the performances. And, what I love about this team is, there's different performances and different breakouts at different nights and different times. And I hope that continues because that definitely makes us harder to guard.
And especially with Hannah, the way that she's really stepped up, that's been great to see.
Yeah, Hannah has made a huge difference on who we're becoming. And I just like the look in her eyes. She's been playing with a much more of a purpose and a focus. And, I think she's just trying to enjoy the moment. Sometimes, as I've said many times, when you're a senior, you put unnecessary pressure and you get unnecessarily nostalgic too early. And it's because you love it. So I've just really, been so happy for her, and I'm hoping that just continues from here on out.
And Chit Chat's really coming into her own again and making some terrific plays.
She really is. She was a huge reason we won that Nebraska game. Drew so many fouls, hit those free throws, managed the game really, really well. She's not feeling great today. She's probably got that bug that a lot of people have. So I'm hoping that we can get this game and have her, perform as well as she can, and then get her healthy.
Well, and that's goes back to that depth too. You've had players step up with injury and illness all season.
Yeah,
right from the start.
Absolutely, we've had a lot of unique little challenges, and I think what I like about this team is it's that next woman in philosophy, right? And we've handled the adversity. We've been pretty resilient. So I just literally got that news about Chit Chat right before you sat down, that she's really not feeling great. So we'll just kind of see how she navigates the game. And but I have all the utmost confidence is that the next person will be ready, and we'll do what we got to do when we got to do it.
Sounds good to me. Back with more from head coach Jan Jensen after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
It's time for our Shootaround with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Jan, when you think about Northwestern, Joe McEwen, 18 years at the helm of the Wildcats. His head coaching career started back in 1986. He has seen a lot in the game of basketball, and there's been some really good Iowa Northwestern games with both you and Lisa.
Yeah, there really has been, and I think all of us that have been in the game, a long time, we just know how great of a coach he is. A great guy, and he's so well respected. And, this year when he announced this was his last year, I think that's pretty, unique, but very cool for people when they come to, like if we would have played it at home, just to recognize his greatness. But as I told the players, I said I have a lot of respect for him, but I do not want him to beat us at his last year, certainly during the regular season or if we face him in the Big Ten tournament. But, he's always, I was just walking in talking to one of the ADs that I know, and we're talking about the fact we've had those battles, and she's like, he's always good for a good game plan, and he is. This year it may appear that he's down, but they played Ohio State tough, and then they might lose one to Oregon real big. But man, he gets it. Goes back to the lab. They say, so we say, and he just gets a game plan. So I don't expect anything less tonight.
It was a 5-point game last year.
Yeah, it sure was. My son reminded me of that when we were talking about it. There's just some teams, you always have battles. This is kind of that way with Northwestern, more often than not. I think it's a lot of times when you have a lot of respect mutually. Certainly Lisa and Joe did, and I certainly do. So, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Now we just got to go out and execute the game plan.
And find Grace Sullivan early, right?
Yeah, absolutely. She's a great player. One of their assistants is named Maggie Lyon. She was a great player for Northwestern in some of their really good days, and we recruited the heck out of her. And it's one of those kids that you lose, but whenever you see him, we're both really still like each other, right? And so she's now coaching. And I talked to her when we came in for Shootaround. And I said, man, that kid, she's like, yeah. She's like, we're so, thankful. She's like, sometimes the things she throws up, we're like, no, yeah. Right? She just has an uncanny knack to score. And she's a huge key. We've got to know where she is, identify where she is. And for the 4-player, whoever's that, Hannah or Journey, or when the bigs get switched off, we got to keep her under control.
Well, let's keep it going. Another big game on the road in the Big Ten.
Absolutely. And, this job makes you greedy. I want another and another and another. Thanks, Rob.
You bet. Jan Jensen on the pregame show. Back with more from Evanston after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to Evanston as we get set for the Hawks and the Wildcats as Iowa looks for victory number 4 in the Big Ten. Time for Catherine's Keys to a Hawkeye victory, as they are sponsored by Explore Minnesota. From exploring freshly fallen snow to finding award-winning restaurants, Minnesota makes it easy to plan a cozy winter getaway, whether you're looking for a quiet retreat or an adrenaline-filled adventure. See why winter is our hottest season by visiting exploreminnesota.com.
Well, the first key tonight is defending Grace Sullivan 94 feet on the basketball court. She's the second leading scorer in the Big Ten. She put up 37 points against Ohio State earlier this year, and most importantly, her efficiency is 60% from the field. She doesn't shoot a lot of threes, if any, but she's scoring in all sorts of other ways. Secondly, it's handling the defensive changes from Northwestern. Historically, Coach McEwen has played a lot of zone. This specific team is playing a little bit more of a player-to-player defense, but Iowa has to be aware and then adjust accordingly, be patient, assess, and then use good ball movement to attack either defense. And lastly, it's running on this Northwestern team. Iowa has a real advantage in the transition offensive game against this, in large part because it is a strength of Iowa's, but secondly, because they really have great depth over this Northwestern lineup.
We'll be back with the starting lineups and the tip. The Hawks and the Wildcats. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
The holidays are coming. This year, elevate your dessert table and focus on the family by letting the Eat Shop do the baking. Bourbon pecan, pumpkin, Dutch apple, French silk, key lime, cranberry crumble, cherry. You can't go wrong. Fill your dessert table with gourmet handmade pies and treats that are worth every bite. Pre-order now at theeatshop.com or visit us in Solon, Uptown Marion, or at the University of Iowa campus cafes. Worth every bite. Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
And tonight's national anthem performed by the Northwestern Pep Band. As we'll get set for the starting lineups here at Welsh Ryan Arena, which is certainly home to the Wildcats men's and women's basketball teams. Originally opened in 1952 as McGaw Memorial Hall. Underwent a major renovation and was named after one of the top donors back in 1983. Seats around 8,000, and there are plenty of Hawkeye fans in attendance as it happens every single year. We've seen a couple of sold-out games here. Somebody came to watch number 22 and beyond.
Yeah, we have, and probably not the most respectful thing, but this building has been called Carver North for a lot of years, and you look around the room again tonight and you can see why. Definitely more black and gold than there is purple, but I gotta say, I love this arena. They did an outstanding job renovating Welsh Ryan Arena. Used to be just old. Call it what it was, and they did an outstanding job. It's a fun place to play, and fans are right on top of you, and it gets pretty loud in here for that reason.
And right next to the brand new Ryan Field, which is being built, a outstanding looking facility that will be home to Northwestern football come fall. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? You can check out Melrose Meadows, which is voted Iowa City's best retirement community, with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Learn more. You can visit melrosemeadows.com as they bring you tonight's starting lineups for the 6-8 Northwestern Wildcats. Zamaya Walton has started 4 games so far this season. She'll be joined by Carolyn Lau, the point guard, who just received a commemorative ball for having her 500th assist, which happened last December. Casey Harder averaging 9.5 points a game, and then Grace Sullivan, look out for her, averaging 23, which is second in the Big Ten, 7th nationally, and also Corral's 7.5 rebounds a game. And Taylor Thomas, 6'3" sophomore, averaging 11.2 and 8.5 rebounds a contest. So no Kylie Feuerbach. So that'll be the same starting lineup that as Hawkeyes have put out the last 2 games in which Feuerbach could not participate. And that will include in the backcourt Chit Wright, as Coach Jensen told you, not feeling the best tonight. So hopefully she can play her normal amount of minutes, but we'll wait and see on that, averaging 13.2, coming off a career-high 24 against Nebraska. Taylor McCabe, averaging 8.8, 40% three-point shooter. And Taylor Strumlow, averaging 7.8. So she has started quite a few games this year because of injury. And this will be, for Taylor, her 6th start of the season. And then at the 4 spot, it'll be Hannah Stalkey. Been on a tear as of late, coming off a double-double, 21 and 10 against Nebraska. And Ava Hayden in the middle, averaging over 20 points a game in Big Ten conference play. And she's been really consistent this season as the Hawkeyes' leading scorer.
And Ava didn't even get talked about after the game against Nebraska. She was 8 for 10 from the field, had finished with, I believe, 18 points. And because of the performances we saw from Hannah Stolke and Chit Wright, Taylor Strumlow, we hardly even talked about Ava, but that's what you want. You want quiet consistency, especially out of your post players. And as we all know, Coach Jensen loves her bigs. She loves efficiency out of her bigs. And so, this will be fun tonight to see Ava get a chance to, I think, have a little bit of an edge in this post matchup with Taylor Thomas. And then I think you have an interesting matchup with Hannah Stolke guarding Grace Sullivan, the leading scorer and one of the best scorers in the country at that, and Grace Sullivan for the Wildcats.
All scoreboard updates tonight brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number and not a member, tell them no bank you. Hawks in the traveling black uniforms. The block Iowa in gold numerals. Northwestern in the home whites, trimmed in purple. And Hayden wins the tap, and the Hawkeyes will have the basketball to open the game. And they go right inside to Hayden. One bounce goes up strong and finishes off the window. That doesn't get any easier than that.
And I think she heard you talking, Robin. Early and often, I think, feed those post players.
Northwestern in the front court. Lau, the point guard, gives it off to Thomas, high post area. Now Walton, left wing, drives toward the baseline, stops outside the paint. Now gives to Thomas with 7 to shoot. high post area. Sullivan lost control of it, dug up by Wright. Hawks running the floor. Hayden in particular, layup good. An easy assist as Chit-Chat Wright just dumped it off for Ava Hayden, who sprinted and beat everybody down the floor.
Like she often does, and it all started with Hannah Stolke's defense, stripping Grace Sullivan of the basketball.
And the Hawks made Northwestern work, and now an errant pass goes inside. The 6'3" Thomas couldn't haul it in down on the left block, and it goes out of bounds, and that's 2 turns already for Northwestern.
And a surprise one out of Caroline Lau, leading the nation in assists right now. She just, like you say, errant pass sailed out of her hands a little high.
Hawks in the front court, on top 4-0, not even a minute into the game. Inside, Hayden, layup good off the window. Another perfect distribution from Chit-Chat Wright.
Northwestern doesn't have an answer for Ava Hayden, whether it's Sullivan or Thomas. So again, feed her as much as possible.
Ava Hayden 6, Northwestern nothing, as the Wildcats have the ball with Walton. She gets into the paint down the right side. Layup no good. Good job defensively by McCabe. Hawks look to run. Stremlow for 3 off the right side of the iron in transition. And Lau comes up with the basketball. Gets all the way to the paint. Layup is no good by Sullivan in transition. And the first foul of the ball game will go against the Hawkeyes. That'll be a block on Ava Hayden. And that'll get Layla Hayes right off the Hawkeye bench at the 8:18 mark.
Luckily, a little cushion here, 6-0 early lead and a good start for Iowa. But why not? Why not give Layla Hayes a chance as well, as she's been playing as well in the minutes that she's been given. It was a tough transition play there for Hayden with the blocking call, just both players moving in full speed in transition.
Free throw good by Grace Sullivan. Goes at 6'4" and a senior, and she gets the Cats on the board. Second one in the air, got it.
Well, from 15 feet, Grace Sullivan doesn't miss, whether it's live action or a free throw.
Oh, shooting 60% from the floor. Hawks 6-2. Chit-Chat Wright 3 straight away, no. Rebound along the baseline taken by Harder, then lost by her and dug up by Hayes. Now to Stremlow. Wright, one-handed pass to Stalkey. Now left side, Stremlow fakes and drives, pops it in to Hayes. Turnaround short jumper, no good in the paint. And Northwestern comes down with the rebound. In transition, Harder on the right wing, and she had that heel out of bounds along the side. And that's the 3rd Wildcat turnover.
Yeah, good defense from Iowa, too. There's a reason these turnovers are happening, and that defensive reputation come into a play so far tonight.
Hawks by 4 with the basketball. 7:42 left to go in the opening quarter. Now here's Stalkey. Drives down the right side of the lane, spins, and a charge is going to be called right outside the semicircle on Hannah Stalkey. So that's a quick one on her. And remember, the quick one on Hayden.
And just really not a very good call. I think the defender was moving, didn't have her feet set, so it's a tough charge call for Hannah to take.
Thomas took it. Now stops at the top of the key. Walton uses a screen, comes to the left side. Now back to Sullivan, and a tough 17-foot jumper is up and good. Not a lot of room on that one.
She doesn't need it. 6'4", she's got great length to shoot over people.
Hawks by 2 with the basketball. And now here's a steal by Sullivan as she couldn't control it. And it goes out of bounds near the midcourt stripe. Hawkeye basketball with 7:11 left to go in the first.
Sullivan started off her collegiate career at Bucknell, was really successful there. She's a success story in that transfer portal, a great get for Northwestern.
Hawks get it into Wright. Lob pass to Hayes. Couple of feet off the elbow on the right side. Now to Wright. Free throw line extended on the right side of the court. Now to Stalkey. Takes it from the free throw line all the way down the left side of the lane. Shot blocked out of bounds, but a good quick take by Hannah Stalkey.
You just keep going at that same action. This high-low has been so good to Iowa on the season so far, and just because of a block or a charge here or there, you keep going at it and making that same action. It's tough for Thomas to defend.
Hawks have missed their last 4 from the field, but have the ball, get into Hayes in the paint, and then she has it taken away. And a whistle at midcourt. Good defense there by Lau. And then Hayes going after the basketball, after it was taken away, picks up her first foul. So that's 3 Hawkeye fouls here in the first quarter at the 6:45 mark. Here's Sullivan. in between the circles, gives it back to Lau out near the big N at midcourt. McCabe on her, brings it left wing. Now here's Harder, drives into the paint, lost control of the ball off her hip, and dug up by Addie Deal. Left-handed baseball pass down court, and the Hawkeyes, one too many passes, almost turned it over. McCabe will reset. Now to right, outside the arc on the right side. Gives it to Deal. High post area, Hayes, now back to Deal. She goes in hard and has it slapped away and out of bounds. But it'll be Hawkeye basketball. Hawks have not scored for the last 2:38 after a great start by Ava Hayden.
And 2 blocks in a row from the center, Taylor Thomas. So you might want to think about a shot fake, that type of thing when you get in the paint.
Hawks will have it along the baseline. Deal gets it into McCabe for 3 and an out from the left wing. And Northwestern with the rebound. Lau across the timeline. Now pulls up, now to Harder, swings it, left side Walton. Now Lau on the right side of the court, finds Sullivan, wide open, 18-foot jumper, and knocks it down.
Just have to deny Sullivan the basketball a little bit more. When she has an easy catch and turn to the rim, she's deadly. So I think a little more denial D can help that.
Yeah, that's the scouting report 101. Deny her touches. She's been able to get a few, now has 6, and we're tied at 6. Here's Hayes at the free throw line. Gives it back to McCabe, keeps that right-handed dribble going to the right side. One-handed bounce pass into Stalky, goes up, and the ball gets stuck in between the rim and the glass. That results in a jump ball, Northwestern basketball.
All we hear about is the verticality, defenders going straight up. And on that one, although there was some basketball involved, there was some of Stolke's arm too from Thomas. But what we're seeing is she's a capable shot blocker. And that's where you have to use athleticism and shot fakes and outsmart the defender when you get in her territory in the paint.
Wright will sit down in favor of Stremlo as the Hawks play defense. Lau brings it across the timeline. Gets it back from Walton on the right side of the court, and the ball's knocked away by Stremlo and out of bounds. Northwestern will keep possession, tied at 6 with 5:16 left to go in the opening quarter. Here's Walton. Kind of a zigzag dribble toward the baseline. Kicks it back to Harder. Thomas, top of the key. Now Lau on the right side. Couple feet off the three-point arc, puts it on the floor, and then kicks it left side. Thomas for 3. Back iron, no. Rebound in the paint, taken down by the Hawkeyes. Then Hayes has it taken away by Northwestern. And now a blocked three-pointer goes out of bounds as McCabe retreated and got the block from behind. And it'll be Northwestern basketball. Hayes has to be really strong with the ball. They're coming in and swiping it away, which has happened on 2 different occasions.
Yeah, you teach that often to these tall post players. Don't bring the basketball down and put it where the scrappy guards can come and slap it out of your hand. But the media timeout comes at a really good time for Iowa. Get Hayden back in the game, take a breather, and settle over this 6-0 run that Northwestern's on. University of Iowa
Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. We're tied at 6, 4:49 left to go in the first. Iowa and Northwestern from Evanston. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, your Honda backs with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
varied often, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, the Hawkeyes started strong, took that ball right inside. Ava Hayden got a quick 6 points and then picked up a foul, came to the bench. Ever since then, it's been all Northwestern as a 6-0 run by the Cats the last 3:29.
And 3 turnovers from Iowa, just too many and unnecessary at this point in the basketball game.
And Northwestern, after that blocked shot, gets it in. Taylor turns with her back to the basket, and the turnaround jumper is up and good. Taylor Thomas gets her first basket. She had 9 against Oregon, and Northwestern, their first lead. Deal, bounce pass into Hayden, goes right to work. Layup with the right hand off the window is good, and it's tied at 8.
Ava is money right now, and she's feeling it. You know, the confidence, you can just see it kind of seeping off of her, especially in this matchup.
Here's Lau, brings it to the left side. Now to Sullivan, working in the paint. Turnaround jumper outside the paint as she lost control of the ball is no good, as Houston did the job defensively. Deal gets the rebound, brings it across the timeline, gets a Hayden screen, angles left side, free throw line extended. Now to Hayden, and some miscommunication there as Hayden just put a bounce pass toward the baseline. Deal never cut, and that's a Hawkeye turnover.
Yeah, exactly what happened. She thought the backdoor cut was coming from Addie Deal, and it never came, so basketball went to the baseline.
Northwestern in the front court. We're tied at 8. Now coming off a screen. Hesitates, drives all the way to the baseline. Shot is up and no good. A little bit short. Missed the layup. Off the glass, and Hayden gets the rebound. Ahead to McCabe. Now Hayden in between the circles. Stremlow on the right wing, and a whistle underneath. And this will go against the Wildcats. Thomas picks up her first, team's first. Chit-chat back for McCabe. Stremlow will inbounds the ball along the baseline. Left of the Iowa hoop, tied at 8 with 3:30 left to go in quarter number 1.
Thomas is a physical player down there on the block, so I think drawing a foul on her is good, and it wouldn't be too hard to draw another one, I don't think, the way Iowa is playing in and out basketball right now, feeding their post players.
6'3" sophomore. And now the officials are going to get together as both teams will go to the bench. Okay, they're going to take a look at that foul underneath.
The only thing I can guess is one of the officials saw some contact from Hayden, maybe to the face, that it was part of that little scrum. Otherwise, I don't really know what they could be reviewing, so that's my best guess.
Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more. As the officials get together, all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Well, just a common foul here called, so the call on the floor stands. A regular foul against Taylor Thomas, the center for Northwestern, so it'll be Iowa basketball, taking it out on the baseline to the right side of the basket.
And Joe McEwen said there was some contact to the face.
Well, listen to Joe. He's, been here.
He'll work an official or two, right?
Yeah, sure, got Philly guy. You can talk with the best of them, but just what a great guy. And his daughter Megan having a great career in broadcasting yourself. So very cool, all in the family.
Stremlow, lob pass out to Deal, quickly into Hayden. One bounce and goes to the left hand and finishes with contact. Ava Hayden in double figures with 10 already at the 3:20 mark of the first quarter.
Making quick work, and now we see Iowa with their first possession of zone of this basketball game.
With a 2-point advantage. Lash into the game, gets it to the baseline. Sullivan, mid-range, no, but Taylor gets the rebound. She's a good offensive rebounder and showed us why there. Lash on the left side, drives toward the baseline, kicks it to Lau. Cross-court pass, Harder, three, no good off the right side of the iron. Ball bounces around off the head, actually, of Hayden, and now it's taken by Stremlow. In the front court, another whistle. And that's going to give the Wildcats the basketball.
Well, Taylor Stremlow was looking to pass to Chit-Chat at the wing and then got denied. Chit-Chat got denied at the last second, so Taylor just kind of carried it, was called for a double dribble / carry.
Now in the corner, Northwestern kicks it back out to Lash, fakes. Now Harder. Lash, one dribble, one hand pass to the right side. Hawks stay in that zone. Harder. Now to Walton, a deep three, right wing, no good. Good job by the Hawkeyes. Northwestern, not a great three-point shooting team at 28.6%. Hawks with a 2-point lead in the front court. Stremlow whips a pass inside to Hayden, and this time couldn't get the left to go, but the ball tapped out to right in the corner. Another possession for the Hawkeyes as we approach 2 left to go in the first. Wright drives in the paint. Left-handed floater is up and no good off the window. Rebound taken down by Northwestern. Here's Walton to Taylor. Harder in between the circles. Wright comes out on her. Northwestern just working it around the perimeter. Hawkeyes trying to defend that high post area, do so. Thomas, a 16-foot jumper, no good. Ball goes out of bounds along the baseline. Sullivan couldn't save it. Iowa basketball, McCabe back.
The zone doing its job so far, and Iowa worked on that at their shoot-around today. They wanted to be able to switch things up on Northwestern, just like Northwestern could do to Iowa, and so far so good. You just have to know where Grace Sullivan is and then box out. It's always a little tougher to rebound out of a zone.
And Callie Levine enters for the first time at the 140 mark of the first quarter. Hawkeyes 10, Northwestern 8. Hawkeye basketball, Houston, Wright, Hayden, McCabe, and Levine. Right across the timeline, Walton comes out on her, dribbles to the left side in between her legs, keeps that right-handed dribble going, and then gets a pass inside to Hayden. Looked like she lost control of the little jump shot from the middle of the paint, but got it off the palm and got it to go.
Barely had a handle on the ball, but that's just how much she's worked on these finishes. It's almost automatic when she's within a couple feet of the rim.
12 for Ava Hayden in the first quarter at 18 against Nebraska. Lash, cross-court pass to Lau, puts it on the floor, goes toward the baseline, and then the ball is picked off by Houston, and then she's bumped at midcourt in transition, and a Northwestern foul. Cross-court pass, dangerous against the zone.
Very dangerous, and Iowa's doing a really good job in the zone of doing what Coach Jay calls moving on a string, and it's basically just being in tandem with the rest of your zone buddies throughout off the court. So get another steal there, force another turnover for Northwestern, and put a scoring drop for almost 4 minutes for the Wildcats.
Zamaya Walton, her first personal foul. 6-0 run by the Hawks. The last 3:32. We're under a minute. First quarter. Hawks get it in. Levine gets it back from Hayden. Now to Ava. Puts it on the floor, and a charge is going to be called on Ava Hayden. Tough pass to make. Hayden on the move, and had a full head of steam, and that's her second foul with 55.7 left to go in the first.
Really tough spot for a center to be in and have to handle the ball, move quickly around a defender. Too bad to see her go to the bench with 2 fouls.
And 12 points.
All 12 of Iowa's points.
Yeah, 12-8 is the advantage. Walton working the left side with Lau, drives in, gives it off to Sullivan, and her jumper did not go, and a travel is going to be called, and she drugged that right foot before a 7-foot jumper.
Not the cleanest offensive possession there from Northwestern, but I hope Iowa can capitalize here, try to use as much of this clock as they can before the half.
Chit-chat across the timeline with 30 seconds, 20 to shoot. Walton, a good defender out on her. Some contact out near midcourt, 18 seconds. Now Hayes on the right wing. McCabe, top of the key, whips it to right, puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, shot no, but is held and will shoot a pair in the act of shooting. That'll go on Lau, the Northwestern point guard, her first. And Wright will be at the free throw line for 2. Looking for the first point scored by somebody other than Ava Hayden.
Right, and I think this is a good way to get Chit-Chat involved, is to send her from the free throw line, allow her to get some rhythm on a night where, as you mentioned, Rob, she's feeling a little under the weather, but it was a really nice set play from Iowa, lots of options and really patient, used almost the entire shot clock to get to that. Chit-Chat connects on the second.
First one spun out, second one right through, and it's 13-8 Iowa. Wright will get a breather as Strumlow comes back with 10.4 left to go. Opening quarter, 13-8 Iowa. Wow, across the timeline. Angles right side. Dribbles behind her back. Tries to get a pass into Sullivan. And Hayes tried to poke it away from behind. Contact made, and Layla Hayes picks up her second.
Oh, just a foul fest for the Iowa Bigs here in this first quarter. So Stolke checks back in for Layla Hayes with 2.4 on the clock, with Grace Sullivan at the free throw line in the bonus.
Stolke back in, she has one. So 5 fouls committed in the quarter by Iowa, 2 by Hayden, 2 by Hayes. Sullivan at the free throw line. First one in the air, no good. Strong off the back of the bracket.
Equal opportunity fouling from the Iowa post core so far in this game, and have to clean that up in the second quarter.
Second one good. Sullivan with 7. Hawks will have to go the full length and 2.4. Levine throws it in to Stolke, and a over half-court shot went off the backboard and the front of the rim. That looked good for a while.
It actually did look good for a while. It shows you how strong these players are. I mean,
she had no problem, did she?
No effort at all. And I mean, if I took that, I'd be bending my knees into a deep squat to try to just get it somewhere near the rim. But yeah, that almost went in. Unfortunately, rimmed out. But overall, a pretty good quarter from the Hawks, as it turns out.
Leading by 4. At the game or at home, it's Wimmer's Premium Hot Dogs and Sausages as they score with family and friends. You can take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. We'll head to the second quarter from Welsh Ryan Arena on the campus of Northwestern University. It is Iowa 13, Northwestern 9. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hi there, this is Jeff Grunder, and I want to share some of our home-style favorites from the Machine Shed. Like our signature Plowman's Meatloaf is a must-try. Served with Parmesan-encrusted sourdough bread, creamy mashed potatoes, pan-roasted gravy, and grilled onions, and topped with onion string. Or indulge in another Shed classic, our country fried steak or chicken. At the Machine Shed, we pride ourselves on serving up delicious, home-cooked meals. Come on in and taste the difference for yourself.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Sullivan lost control of it, dug up by Wright. Hawks running the floor. Hayden in particular, layup good. An easy assist. Chad Wright found Ava Hayden to give the Hawkeyes a 4-0 lead, and it's been all Ava Hayden when she's been on the floor with 12 points. As that is our Remax play of the game, and the shot won't go inside for the Hawkeyes, and Lau gets the rebound, brings it into the front court, kicks it right side to Keswick. She's a shooter. You got to get out on her, and a pass attempt inside intended for Lau goes out of bounds along the baseline, and it will stay with Northwestern. Hawkeyes on top by 4. Just underway, quarter number 2. Lau gets it in on the left side, gets it back from Sullivan, and then knocks down a three-pointer deep in the corner.
And Iowa had that play scouted too. Lau, the inbounder, just steps right back in for a quick pump pass back from Sullivan.
That draws Northwestern to within 1 at 13-12. Hawks working around the perimeter. McCabe, now to right, free throw line extended on the left side. Stremlo in the corner, gets it to Stalky, goes to work in the paint off Thomas as she brought it from the left side to the right and is pushed. Thomas picks up her second free throws for Hannah Stalky.
Nice job of Stolke using her foot speed there with a little spin move from the left to the right side to get past the defender, Taylor Thomas, and draw the second foul on her. And it doesn't appear Coach McEwen's going to take Thomas out. So if you're Iowa, I think you feed Hannah Stolke again, Journey Houston, draw another third foul to get Thomas out of the game as she's given some fits.
And Stalky knocks down both free throws. Remember, she was 7 of 7 from the line against Northwestern.
Oh, I was wishing you were there for that game, Rob, because against Nebraska, Hannah was, it needed to be.
And she could knock them down.
Yeah, absolutely. I was proud of her. I know you would have been too.
So Stalky gets on the board. Hawks by 3, Northwestern with the basketball. Against that Hawkeye zone, Sullivan, high post area, kicks it to Lau. On the left side, open 3 again, and this is an air ball, missed it to the right. And Turner couldn't save it from going out of bounds along the baseline. Hawkeye basketball.
I would expect to see a set play called here by Coach Jay after the dead ball, knowing what Northwestern's doing in their defense.
Right across the timeline, now being defended by Harder. Brings it to the right side, dribbles between her legs and goes all the way to the hoop. Layup, no. Contact after the ball was in the air. No call. Northwestern gets the rebound and brings it into the front court. Lau gets it. And now inside, turnaround jumper is no good by Turner. Missed it from point blank range, and the Hawks take care of the boards. Iowa, an outstanding rebounding team. And then another turnover by Stremlo, just wanted to pass it, wasn't there, and the same turnover we saw in the first quarter.
Was. I think it's just a little bit in her head at this point. You do something uncharacteristic, and then it becomes like when you're golfing, all you're looking at is the sand trap. Where are you going to hit it? Probably in that sand trap, at least if you're me, that is.
Stay out of those, right?
Playing on the beach most of the round.
Hawks by 3. 2 minutes into the second quarter. Baseline jumper is good against the zone by Sullivan. She has 9.
Yeah, I expect to see Iowa switch out of that zone. Just don't want anyone to get too comfortable.
Open 15-foot jumper. And she gets rid of it quickly. And that draws Northwestern to within 1 at 15-14. Hawks working it around the perimeter. Here's Houston from the left wing. Gets into the paint. Up and under move. Left hand, no. Didn't hit the rim with it. And Northwestern gets the rebound. Lau, with good quickness, brings it into the front court. Harder on the left side. Stremlo comes out on her. Northwestern works it to the right side. And Keswick had it. Tried to get it into the corner. And that's a kick. And it will be Wildcat basketball. Keswick has taken 32 shots this year, 30 from 3. Harder to Keswick. Quick 3, left wing, no good off the back of the iron. And Chichet Wright flies in for the rebound. Down court pass to Stremlow, left-handed layup off the window, good. Hawkeyes transition game works to perfection there.
Yeah, more of that would be great for the Hawks. That was only their 4th point in transition in this game, and knowing what a strength that is for the Hawks, look to see them push a little more.
Go back up by 3. Pass into the corner, Harder for 3, buries it from the short corner. That's her first three-pointer, and first points of the ball game with 6:53 left to go in the second, and Jan Jensen wants timeout.
And not surprised to see her call that timeout. Frustration mounting, a couple of just wide open shots for Northwestern, and the Division I team, they're going to knock those down when no one's guarding them.
Our Remax move of the game, which is that Ava Hayden layup in transition, brought to you by Remax. It's more than just numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Iowa 17, Northwestern 17. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. .653 left to go in the second, tied at 17. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Remax is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a Remax agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted Remax agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Tegan Mullaney enters the Hawkeye lineup for the first time. Tied at 17, 6:53 left to go. Remember, Ava Hayden with 2 fouls. That occurred with 55.7 left to go in the first, so she's on the bench. Layla Hayes has 2 fouls, so the Hawks go small.
They do. That means Journey Houston, and then Tegan Mullaney, though, who actually does have some good size and just has played limited minutes this year due to a variety of different injuries. So, I like any lineup for these Hawks with the depth that they have.
With the basketball, Chit-Chat angles left side. Now Houston comes out, hands it back to right, top of the key. Moves it off to McCabe. Hawks working around the arc. Here's Mullaney in between the circles with 10 on the shot clock. Now McCabe, free throw line extended left, high post area to Stalky. She goes to work as she puts it on the floor. Couldn't get the floater to go. Looking for her first field goal. Rebound taken down by Northwestern. Lau in the front court. Keeps that right-handed dribble going. Now to Sullivan. Reverses it to Keswick. Right, a steal, and then both teams go after it on the floor. Wright lost control of it. Northwestern digs it up in the corner. Pass inside to Harder. Her layup is no good. Mullaney the rebound. Bodies everywhere on that possession. Here's McCabe on the right side. Now to Wright as the Hawks work it around the perimeter. Mullaney tried to get a pass to the high post area. It's stolen away by Sullivan. Takes it coast to coast. Layup good. Sullivan in double figures with 11. And Northwestern grabs a 2-point lead.
Yeah, tough for Mullaney to come into the game cold, after 15 minutes of gameplay, just trying to get her feet under her. Passed it right into the defense.
And here's another steal as Harder takes it away from Wright. Floats a pass inside. Layup good by Lau. She has 5. Northwestern by 4. 17 The Hawks have been stuck on with a 7-0 run by Northwestern. McCabe, free, left to the top of the key, swish, and she's fouled. A chance for a rare 4-point play, just what the Hawks needed.
Exactly, and how many times has Taylor McCabe come up in moments like that, where exactly what you need is just some senior leadership, some calm presence, some poise, and knocks down a 3. Gets fouled, gets up like nothing even happened, and sends herself to the free throw line, where she's also extremely efficient. So McCabe coming up big right when they need her.
Took that bump and stayed in full form and knocked down the 3. Lau picks up her second. McCabe at the line, no good, off the right side of the rim. Northwestern with the rebound. Now Walton on the point. Here's Sullivan in between the circles. Feeds right side to Tate Lash. Transfer from Furman. Now Sullivan inside. Turnaround jumper. Pate. Good.
Again, have to deny Sullivan the basketball, because when she gets it in that 15 in range, she's so comfortable finishing.
Last 2 games at 53 points combined at Washington and at Oregon. Here's Deal. Tried to make a move, then pulled it back out. Northwestern by 3. Inside Stalky. Paint puts it on the floor. Goes to the left hand, no. But tapped it back out to Houston. Her jumper right wing, no. And the rebound taken down by Stremlow in that same area. Gets it to Deal. Left side McCabe. Inside Houston. Left-handed layup. Count it. And she's fouled. And that's McCabe making a terrific play on that left wing. The defense had to rush out, knowing that she could knock down the 3 that opened up Houston underneath.
Unselfish basketball from Iowa, as we've seen time and again, and you have to be so happy when that pays off. Every player on the floor touched the basketball in that possession, and it led to the 3-point play that Journey just connects on the free throw to complete.
She has 3, and that ties the game at 23 with 4:10 left to go in the second. Lash committed that foul. That's her first. Northwestern works the ball around the arc. Walton left wing. Now Harder. Back to Walton. Gives it to Sullivan. Puts it on the floor. Turnaround jumper outside the paint. No good. Skipped off the left side of the iron into the hands of Addie Deal. Deal brings it herself in the front court. Now McCabe. Right side. Tried to get a pass inside to Houston. Batted away by Northwestern. Into the hands of Walton. Hands it off to Lash. Floater, paint, no good. Stalky the rebound, and she's pushed from behind. Good, tough rebound by Hannah Stalky.
As we've seen, Hannah just continue right where she left off in that Nebraska game. A double-double was all over the boards, and she's doing the same thing again here tonight, just taking care of the little things and playing like a senior.
Deja Turner, transfer from TCU, picks up her first. Backup post player. Now Deal on the point, brings it into the front court. We're tied at 23. And traveling is called on Addie Deal. Another unforced error by the Hawks.
Well, it's just a moment of indecision led to the travel as Iowa was getting into some of their horn set that they like to run, and just one too many steps.
That gives Northwestern an opportunity. Tied at 23, 3:20 left to go until halftime. Right side Walton, short corner. Drops it inside, Turner, layup good. Nice lob pass from the right wing.
And like you said, Iowa's going small right now, and that's where they get burned, is just the simple height advantage there for Turner.
Here's Stremlow. Stops on the left side, outside the paint. Now to Deal in between the circles, puts it on the floor down the left side of the lane. Spins, paint, floater, doesn't get the roll off the back of the iron. Rebound taken down by Harder to Walton. Inside Sullivan, now back outside to Walton. Northwestern with a 2-point lead in the basketball. Sullivan goes to work in the paint, and a hook shot from the middle of the paint is up and good.
Sullivan having herself a game, as she's done so many times this year. 15 points already in this first half, and 3 30-point games on the season for her already, so she's well on pace for that.
Yeah, second leading scorer in the Big Ten, a foul away from the ball. This will go against Northwestern, who has made 5 of their last 7 from the floor. So this should mean free throws for the Hawks. Chit-chat back, McCabe at the line. Walton, her second.
I'd say it's a tough first half for Iowa to adjust to. When you start the game and have your post player, Ava Hayden, have 12 of your first 12 points, and then she's just out of the game for most of it because of foul trouble, that's just hard to adjust to. Ava only 12 minutes here due to those 2 quick fouls. So easy, something to adjust to, and got this halftime break coming up to do it.
McCabe knocks down both free throws. Taylor has 5, pulls the Hawks to within 2. Walton down the right side of the paint, layup no good. Ball batted around into the hands of Chit Chat Wright. Gets it to McCabe, right side. Free three-pointer, no good. Skipped off the right side of the rim. Then Stalky gets the rebound, has it taken away by Harder. Gets to the free throw line. Now Walton, free throw line extended left, will set it up. Jan Jensen wanted a foul, as looked like there was some contact from behind against Hannah Stalky. Here's Harder, goes to the short corner. Now to Sullivan, 7 to shoot. Hands it back to Lash, and it's knocked away. Steal by the Hawkeyes. Stremlo kind of calms things in the front court. Iowa down 2, 1:30 left to go until halftime. Here's McCabe out near the hash mark on the left side. And contact with Stalky. And a foul will be called on Northwestern. And now Hannah's got a gash under her eye, under her right eye. As Jan Jensen's been talking about the contact and the physical play against Stalky the entire first half. And they'll have to take a look at this for sure. Stalky will get attended to on the side. (27-25) in favor of Northwestern.
Well, Coach Shea going to bat for her player right now, and if you're Hannah, you're seeing that and you're loving that your coach is having your back. And Hannah is bleeding from the side of her right eye down the side of her face. It happened to play ago when Rob mentioned that Coach Shea was up in arms about the rebound and then getting stripped. And there's lots of contact that happens, and irony, Hannah ends up at the free throw line regardless from a different foul, but you hate to see that, and I love to see, though, the passion from Coach Jensen having Hannah's back.
2 fouls on Turner. Second free throw right through for Stalky. 1 out of 2. She has 3, and Northwestern by 1. 1:22 left to go in the second quarter. Walton moves to the right side of the floor. Right to left in front of us. Hands it off to Lash, and her jump shot is up and good. That's a 2-pointer for Tate Lash. Averaging 7, gets her first bucket. Northwestern by 3 as we approach a minute left to go in the second quarter. Hawkeye basketball. Here's Stremlo in between the circles. Has the ball knocked away, retrieves it. Zigzag dribble, goes up and knocks it down. Long 2 just inside the 3-point arc. And Stremlo not to be denied on that play.
Yeah, she just decided, hey, I'm taking this thing myself. There was nobody really, no movement from Iowa, so Stremlo just decides to take the 17-footer and knocks it down.
And Wright going after a steal, got control of the ball, and then a reach by Lash as she commits the foul. Really quick hands by Chit Chat Wright.
Yeah, good defense from Chad. And Tate Lash, she was a player who had a really good career at Furman before transferring to Northwestern, a 2-time all-conference player there, and actually has been in this Northwestern starting lineup quite frequently before today.
Lash has started 13 games, played in 14, picks up her second foul, and Chit Chat Wright will be at the free throw line, where she is 1 out of 2. Hawks down 1, so Chit Chat can give Iowa the lead with 37.3 left to go, second quarter. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Chit-Chat made 11 of 12 from the line against the Cornhuskers. First one is up and right through. Coming into tonight, 40 assists to 20 turnovers.
2-1. That's what you want from your point guard.
I can even do that math.
Me too. Yeah, God, you're telling me. Never my strong suit, to say the least.
Chit-Chat knocks down the second, and Iowa grabs a 1-point lead with 30 seconds left to go. Lash angles to the right side. Strumlow, outstanding defense on her. Ball was dead, now Harder gets it to Sullivan. Top of the key, puts it on the floor, but took an extra step first as Stalky was right there with her.
Really good defense from the Hawks there. Started with Strumlow, the energy she brought to her on-ball defense, and it's sort of contagious with the rest of the team. So great to get the basketball back here with just under 16 seconds in the second quarter.
Hawks with a 1-point lead in the ball. Right across the timeline, Walton on her. Will hang out in that area. 5, now right. Tries a bounce pass inside. Stalky goes up strong, finishes off the window at the buzzer. Terrific seal underneath by Hannah Stalky.
Got the mismatch, and then Chit-Chat recognizes it, is patient, lets Hannah reestablish her position, and then finish with no time left on the clock, just with the doctor order to give the Hawks the 3-point lead at the half.
And a 6-0 run the last 50 seconds. So some real positive play for the Hawkeyes in a physical matchup.
Not to mention you come back out of this halftime break and you get your leading scorer in the game, Ava Hayden, back. So some struggles there, turnovers, some of those unforced, some missed shots. Not a great 3-point shooting performance yet for the Hawkeyes, but going to the half with a 3-point lead, you just gotta take a deep breath as a collective unit, come back out ready to go in the second half.
Well, you can take a break. A fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal drafts, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. Stay tuned for the Hawkeye halftime show. It is Iowa 32, Northwestern 29. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Well, welcome back to Welsh Ryan Arena, where Iowa leads Northwestern 32-29 at the half. And it is time for our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Well, on the Iowa half of the box score, shooting 39% from the field, 11 for 28, just 1 for 5 from 3 for 20%, and 9 for 12 from the free throw line for 75%. Leading scorer for the Hawkeyes is Ava Hayden with 12 points, and she did all that in just 5.5 minutes of play. Great production out of the center for the Hawks, but she saw a lot of time on the bench due to her 2 fouls. Taylor McCabe and Hannah Stolke with 5 points apiece, and Chit Chat Wright 3 points and 3 boards, but 6 assists, so some nice balance there for Chit Chat. For Northwestern, shooting at 43% from the field for 12 for 28 shooting, 2 for 8 from 3, 25%, and then 75% from the free throw line, 3 for 4. Leading scorer for the Wildcats, no surprise, it's their leading scorer on the year, Grace Sullivan, with 15 points on 6 of 9 shooting. She's 3 for 4 from the free throw line, has 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals to go along with it. Some stat comparisons: Iowa out-rebounding Northwestern 20-13 overall and 6-2 on the offensive glass. Points off turnovers, Northwestern has 12 to Iowa's 10. Points in the paint, 18 for Iowa, 14 for the Wildcats. And then points off the bench, low so far today. Hawks well below their numbers there with just 3 points off the bench to Northwestern's 4.
Hawkeyes won the first quarter 13-9. Northwestern came back a 1-point advantage in the second, but Iowa leads 32-29 with a 6-0 run the last 50 seconds of the second quarter. That's our halftime stats report, brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Don't forget to stop by and see what everyone is talking about at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Voted the 2025 Best New Restaurant by the Corridor Business Journal. This modern Midwestern restaurant, located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, features chef-inspired takes on all of your favorite dishes with amazing daily specials, unique cocktails, and monthly events. We are at the half from Evanston. Iowa 32, Northwestern 29. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Hawks and Northwestern in a tight one from Evanston. Iowa 32, Northwestern 29. We are at the half. Time to check out the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard as it's brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become a unbanker instead at Community Choice. And this being a Monday night, not a lot of action in women's basketball across the country. Just one other game in the Big Ten and the top 25. Michigan, at number 9 in the country, has defeated Minnesota 70-60. And tomorrow night it is Oregon at USC. That should be a good one. Oregon at 13-3 and USC at 10-4. Then on Wednesday, Iowa State is at Cincinnati. Texas Tech at West Virginia. Number 19 Ohio State at Illinois. Both those teams 13-2. St. John's at 13-3 at number 1 UConn, and Oklahoma State will be at number 13 TCU. FCS football national championship game tonight. It is early in the third quarter. Montana State 21, Illinois State 7. Right here is Iowa 32, Northwestern 29. We'll be back with more on the Hawkeye halftime show after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools, one blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your one donation helps save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawks and the Wildcats back out on the court. Hawks warming up the hoop to our left, Northwestern to our right here at courtside at Welsh Ryan Arena. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Well, this has been a tight game through the first 20 minutes as Iowa's big lead of 6, Northwestern and a lead of 4 at the 5:18 mark of the second quarter. Hawks went on a 7-0 scoring run. Northwestern had an 8-0 run midway through the first quarter. There's been 4 lead changes. The game has been tied 5 times. The Hawks have led for 11:06, Northwestern for 4:09. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, and voted best of the area for a dozen straight years, proudly supports Iowa women's basketball. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Third quarter action coming up next. Iowa 32, Northwestern 29. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Getting set for the third quarter, Iowa 32, Northwestern 29. Rob Brooks, Catherine Reynolds back at Welsh Ryan Arena. And if you're Northwestern, you want to disrupt Iowa's flow. They've done that. Force Iowa turnovers. They've done that. Wildcat basketball. Harder in between the circles. Same area for Sullivan. Hawk fans boosting the Hawkeyes here in the third quarter. And a deep three is up and no good by Lau. We've got a whistle underneath. As the ball went out of bounds along the baseline. Touch last by the Hawkeyes. Thankfully no foul called underneath. Hayden back in there. Hawks need her to play as much as possible here in the third and fourth quarters. She had 12 points all in the first quarter. Here's Sullivan, top of the key, puts it on the floor. Jumper is up and no good. Stalky right there defensively, missed it just outside the paint as the shot clock was in single digits. Stremlo in the front court for Iowa. First possession of the third quarter. Go to Stalky, a foot off the block. Now back to McCabe, free throw line extended left. Stalky comes out, turns, bounce pass inside to Hayden. Now they're back to the basket, gives it to Stremlo. Tried to get it back to Hayden, and not much there, and it's batted away by Northwestern. Down court in transition. Shot blocked by the Hawks as Walt looked like she had an easy layup.
Taylor McCabe with another block. She's had a few of those this year. I think it's that engineer in her. She just knows her angles.
Terrific hustle and defense by Taylor McCabe. Gets a pass inside to Stalky, just outside the paint on the left side. Now Stremlo has it. Goes to the free throw line, kicks it right side for McCabe. Three, no good. Short off the right side of the rim, and Northwestern with the rebound. Down court, Harder, baseline, drive, shot up good.
Well, we're yet to see Iowa get really set in their offense yet. And,
There's some offense. Wright knocks it down from the left wing. All net for Chit-Chat Wright. She has 6.
Really nice transition offense from Iowa. No one in front of Chat. She turns, calm, cool, collected, and knocks it down.
Her first field goal gives the Hawks a 35-31 lead. Just underway, third quarter. Now on the move, Thomas toward the basket, goes up on the right side, and a whistle underneath.
Oh, good defense from Ava Hayden, just staying straight up, letting Taylor Thomas do all the work. I actually think that should have been Iowa basketball. There was no contact, but nonetheless.
Yeah, at least no foul called. Ball went out of bounds, touched last by the Hawks. Walton on the left wing, drives into the paint, contact with Stalky. Anna will get helped up, but going to be called for the block. That's her second. So that'll bring Walton, as she was in the act of shooting, at the line to shoot 2. She has 5, had 8 and 6 boards against Oregon. Free throw, good. Bounced on the front of the rim and dropped in. Second one in the air, got it. Has some tape on that right wrist, her shooting hand. No problem there. She has 7. Hawks with a 2-point lead, and miscommunication between Stremlo and Stalky. Just an easy pass from the top of the key to the left wing. Ball goes out of bounds.
Just been that kind of night, Rob, so far for Iowa. And that's not to say there's plenty of time to turn it around, but so far just little miscues, uncharacteristic of Iowa.
Unforced errors. Harder whips the ball around to Lau. Tried to get a pass inside. Hayden behind, knocked the ball away. As be called for a push. And that's the third on Ava Hayden. And that gets Layla Hayes up off the Hawkeye bench.
Not a lot of contact there for that third foul. From Ava Hayden was trying to get around to deflect the pass.
So the Hawks left to work without Hayden, and now Hayes picks up her third foul as Sullivan on the drive went to the left hand. And that's 3 on Layla Hayes, and that'll bring Sullivan to the free throw line to shoot 2.
Now in this type of game, the longer you let a team hang around, a team that, call it how you see it, on paper Iowa is the better basketball team by far, and the longer you let a team hang around, the higher their confidence gets, the more momentum they start to feel. And so, it's really hard when you're out of rhythm, lots of foul trouble. I think Iowa just has to find different ways to come up with points that are different from what they've done so far this year.
Sullivan knocks down both free throws. She has 17 at 15 at the half. Had 37 against Ohio State back in December, which was a single-digit victory for the Buckeyes. We're tied at 35. Hawkeye basketball. Stremlo now to right on the left side of the court. McCabe whips a pass inside. Stalky tries to go up and contact with Thomas, and this will go against Northwestern. And Sullivan will be charged with a foul. She came over to double Anna Stalky. Deal for Stremlo. Ball possession for the Hawks. Tied at 35. Almost 3 minutes into the third quarter. Here's McCabe, brings it out. Out of right in between the circles. Reverses the ball to Deal. Looks inside. Stalky comes out to set a screen. Deal turns the corner, stops and pops from 15 and knocks it down at the free throw line.
Nice ball screen action between Deal and Stolke. Deal sees her matchup get knocked down on the ground and knocks down the 15-footer. Textbook ball screen action.
Her first bucket gives the Hawkeyes a 2-point lead. 6:32 left to go in the third. Northwestern with the basketball. Works it around the perimeter. Here's Walton. McCabe comes out on her. Sullivan sets a screen, frees up Walton. Shot is no good from deep. Sullivan gets the rebound, puts it on the floor, goes back up, floater good in the paint.
The three clanged off the board so hard. That's a tough rebound to get for Stolke. Did her best to defend after that.
And then Stalky tried to catch a pass out in between the circles. Thomas with a push. Second team foul in the quarter. Tied at 37. Deal will throw it in.
Stolke's taken a lot of contact in this game.
She sure has.
Man, on the block, out at half court.
Has the bruise to show it. So Deal right in front of us along the sideline will trigger it in. Bounce pass to right. Chichat brings it to the right side. The Welsh Ryan Arena logo. Now to Stalky, left to the top of the key. Fakes the handoff to Deal, drives toward the basket, spin move, paint, shot no good. Terrific move, just a little bit strong on the left-handed attempt. Now quickly down court, Northwestern. Walton along the baseline, gives it back to Lau. Brings it to the top of the key, now back to Sullivan. Jumper, no good, long two, missed it from the left wing. Right the board, we're tied at 37. 5:35 left in the third. Here's Deal. Pass to Hayes, back to the basket. Back outside to McCabe. Reverses the ball to Eddie Deal, free throw line extended right. Pass inside Stalky. One dribble goes up, shot no good. Missed the layup, ball out of bounds. Touch last by Northwestern.
Although the layup didn't go, but I just want to point out how nice of a post-entry pass that was from Addie Deal. She put it right where the only person who could go get it was Hannah Stolke. Didn't connect on the layup, but a nice power move up to the rim.
Hannah's made two great moves, just did not been able to get the shot to go. Hawks get the ball in. Here's Wright on the left side. Dribbles toward the baseline, then an errant pass intended for Stalke, picked up by Lau. She dribbles into the paint and then tried to get it to Sullivan. Ball batted around. Northwestern gets it back. Three-pointer, no good from the right wing. Missed by Harder. And the offensive rebound taken down by Thomas. Gets it back to Harder. Knocks down the three from the right side.
I'll get two chances in a row from the same spot. A lot of times those are going to go down. And offensive boards hurting Iowa a little bit here in the third quarter.
And Northwestern goes up by 3 with 4:40 left to go in the third. Here's Deal. Looks inside, bounce pass to Hayes. Outside the paint, lob pass to Wright. Hayes the screen. Wright gets to the free throw line, into the lane. Kicks it back to McCabe. Fakes a three, drives in. Now inside Stalke. Layup, good. Got that one to go. Didn't think it was going to drop.
No, just barely drops in there, but we'll take it any way we can get it. And again, another nice move, the third one in a row for Stolke, putting the ball on the ground.
Elevated nicely on that. Here's a pass attempt inside to Thomas of Northwestern, and a push on Layla Hayes from behind. That's 4 on the backup post player for the Hawks in a 1-point game. Northwestern with the advantage.
Fouls come in waves here for these Hawkeye centers. Stolke doing a nice job keeping herself out of foul trouble with Hayes and Hayden both with quite a few each.
Needs to. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and the Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. Relax in spacious rooms with kitchens, free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. 4:06 left to go in the third. Northwestern 40, Iowa 39. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Northwestern basketball along the baseline, and before they could throw it in, a foul is called on the Wildcats before they got into anything. That'll be on Turner. And Deal gets into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Gets it back from Hayden. Now Deal on the right side, outside of the paint. Holds the ball, and it's going to be a 5-second call.
Well, lots of teachable moments in this one. While it's happening, it's not very fun, but there are. And go on the road in the Big Ten on a Monday night. You got to find your energy within your own group. 17
Hawkeye turnovers. Iowa down 1, Northwestern with the basketball. 3:38 left to go in the third. Hayden in there. And a really good defensive play by Stremlo. And the ball goes out of bounds, touched last by Northwestern, right in front of the Wildcats bench. Now Deal brings it across the timeline. Hayden sets a screen. Angles left side. Now Addy turns the corner to the right. Drives down. Nothing there, pivots, gets it to Hayden along the baseline, and as she makes a move, a blocking foul will be called on Northwestern. That'll be Turner's fourth. She's a player that backs up both the 4 and 5 position. Right back on the floor for the Hawks for Addy Deal. Stremlo will throw it in along the baseline. Hawks down 1, 3:20 left to go in the third. Stremlo gets it back from Hayden, drives in, double clutch layup, good off the glass.
Beautiful move and a nice finish from Taylor Stremlo, an energy giver. She sort of forced that last turnover. Now you see Chat really picking up her defensive pressure as well.
Hawk fans trying to get into it as well with Iowa a 1-point advantage. Lau dribbles right to left, and now an interception by Hayden as they try to get the ball inside to Sullivan. See if the Hawks can keep the momentum going. Here's McCabe on the right side. Hayden comes out 18 feet away, and the ball knocked away by Sullivan, gathered by McCabe inside. Stolke, left-handed layup, won't go on the left block. In transition, Sullivan catches underneath, layup good.
Just the way the transition break went, no help side defense there, so Sullivan able to finish the little reverse.
Stremlo tries to get it back and drives down the right side and is held as Northwestern goes back up by 1 in a back-and-forth game in Evanston.
It's become a back-and-forth game. It certainly has, and love to see Iowa just take this one possession at a time. There's no need for panic. There's a lot of basketball left, but it can start to feel tight in this type of matchup when you're just not scoring the way that you're used to. 41 points at this point in the game is not something these Hawkeyes are used to.
Iowa averages 83.6. Stremlo knocks down the first free throw. Second one short. 1 out of 2 from Stremlo. But good enough to tie the game at 42. Northwestern leads the third quarter by 3. Works the ball around the right side. Sullivan, mid-range jumper, no good. Fight for the rebound. Journey Houston on the floor along with Thomas. That's a tie-up. Hawkeye basketball.
That's what Houston brings to the court, is those type of hustle plays. She'll tie things up and mix things up in the paint and gets Iowa the ball back just because of her effort on the glass.
As we approach 2 left to go in the third. Chit-Chat brings it across the timeline. Walton out on her. Angles left side. Hayden trying to post. gets the ball inside, goes up, layup, no. Houston gets it back, finishes off the glass right in front of the rim on the offensive board, and is fouled.
One of a rare miss for Ava Hyden, and then Journey Houston, you just saw her just like a dart come in to get that offensive rebound. She saw it was going long, she gathered it, and then went up strong through the contact. And again, Journey Houston proving her value in this lineup.
Sullivan the foul, free throw, rattles around, no good. And then Stremlo, a backcourt foul after the rebound by Thomas.
Stremlo knows better, and that's why she just runs to the other end of the floor. She simply knows better. The Iowa coaches know she knows better. She's a smart basketball player, and fouling in the bonus 90 feet from the rim, not a wise play, and one we don't see a lot out of her.
So Thomas at the line. First one is up and good. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. Thomas with 3 can tie the game, and she does. And Northwestern will call timeout with 1:49 left to go in quarter number 3. "30-second timeout called will result in a full timeout. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. 1:49 left to go in the third. We're tied at 44, the Hawks and the Wildcats. Big Ten basketball on the road. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Xtreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, we said this was a back-and-forth game. 8 lead changes. The game has been tied 9 times, but Iowa's led for 15 minutes, 5:51 for Northwestern. So the Hawkeyes, when they have lost the lead, have come right back to regain it. And we'll have a chance here, tied at 44, to take a lead with 1:49 left to go in the third.
And we see why that timeout was called, as Northwestern picks up in a full court press for the first time all night.
Which they are known to do over the years of Joe McEwen. Stremlo gets it to Houston, and foul on the baseline. And Grace Sullivan picks up her third away from the basketball.
It's a big third foul here with still time to go in the third quarter. It changes the way players play, and although I know they're not one foul away yet from fouling out, it's in the back of their mind. So when they're driving to the rim, they don't want to get a charge call. When they're on defense, they're just not quite as aggressive. So that's a great, and then add points to the board too, as Ava Hyden connects on that first one.
And that's her first point since the first quarter, in which she had 12. Thought she was going to have 50 tonight. Hey, maybe she still will. Knocks down the second one.
Stranger things.
been saddled with foul trouble tonight. Hayden with 14. 1:27 left to go in the third. Hawks by 2. Here's Lau, deep 3, left to the top of the key, in and out. Houston the rebound. Boy, she's been good tonight. Has been all year. And then Wright with an extra step on the left side of the court. Just a little bit too much of a hurry to get to the bucket. Gutting it out tonight, though, not feeling well.
Exactly, and Iowa back in this zone defense, just trying to contest these three-pointers and rebounding out of it. They've done a nice job so far tonight.
Northwestern with the basketball, works it around the arc, Harder. Now to Walton, high post area, Thomas. Slips it to Lau. 9 to shoot, we're under a minute in the third quarter. Walton to Lau. Now to Sullivan, 16-foot jumper, scrapes off the left side of the rim into the hands of Taylor Stremlow. Stremlow in the front court. Wright gets it inside. Hayden goes left hand off the window and scores.
Such a nice, quick spin move over that shoulder to finish, and Ava's going either direction with ease at this point in the season.
25 seconds left to go in the third. Hawks will get the ball back up 4. Playing defense right now, and the paint traveling is called against Thomas with her back to the basket, trying to make a move against Hayden and just shuffled her feet.
Thomas is a really strong player, and so Ava handled that as well as she could, absorbed the contact, and as she did that, Thomas just lost her balance.
Hawks can hold for the final shot of the third quarter, right across the timeline. Keeps that right-handed dribble going. Hawks by 4. Hayden comes out. Now Wright dribbles behind her back at the free throw line. Tried to get it inside to Hayden. Does. Shoots a jumper at the buzzer. Knocks it down. But I think it was a little tardy. They'll take a look at it.
Well, I'll be the optimist then. A heck of a finish there, and Ava Hayden gathering down.
With a player behind her.
The errant pass got deflected. Ava Hayden just goes and gets it and recognizes no time on the clock. So I'll be the optimist here and hope for it to count. But man, there's a lot of physicality happening in this basketball game. Chit Chat trying to dribble out that clock to get the last shot of the quarter. Just taking hits throughout the entire thing. Not an easy thing to do when you're feeling sick and running a fever, Rob.
Well, the Hawks end on a 6-0 run, hopefully.
That would be nice. And 3 of their last 3 field goals, if that's the case. And actually, their defense has really held over the last 2 or 3 minutes against the Northwestern offense.
Yeah, Northwestern has not scored for the last 2:31. Well, we'll take a break as the officials look at that last jumper by Ava Hayden. We're hopeful it's a 2. Right now, Iowa 50, Northwestern 44. Fourth quarter next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, we always like to come back with good news, and we've got some. Count the basket for Ava Hayden, who now has 18. You know, that pass was knocked away. Hayden gathered it. The short corner area, turned, knew she didn't have much time, and knocked down a mid-range jumper to give the Hawkeyes a 50-44 advantage. Before we head to the fourth, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Northwestern basketball to start the fourth. Basket to our right. Sullivan brings it to the right side of the floor. Northwestern works it around the arc. Hawks doing a really good job getting out, defending the three, and then Sullivan can't knock down the baseline jumper. She's gone cold here in the third and fourth quarters, but does have 21. Here's Stalky at the elbow. Fakes. Gets it off to McCabe, left side. One-handed pass to right in between the circles. Hawks by 6. Chit-Chat brings it right side. Now Stremlow, pass inside to Hayden, trying to get position, and is fouled from behind by Thomas. Came over the top.
Well, Ava does so much work. You know, what people notice are the finishes that she has. What a lot of times goes unnoticed is all the work Ava does with her feet before she ever catches the basketball, and she's working down there, and that's how she draws that foul.
Hawks get it in. Hayden to Stremlow, 3 right side, no. Keswick just into the game, grabs the rebound. Northwestern in the front court, almost a minute into the fourth quarter. Hawks by 6. That's a big lead in this game. Northwestern, patience around the arc, and then a reach on Stremlow.
Wow, very, very, very touchy foul there. Everyone was actually kind of confused where the whistle came from, but Iowa back in this zone defense, and what Northwestern is trying to do to attack it is overloading a side. So that requires lots of communication from the Iowa forwards in this, and you can hear on that crowd mic, you can hear all the talking that Stremlow and Stolke are doing in the back line.
Hawks have tightened up that defense for sure. Northwestern around the arc. Harder gets it to Keswick, 7 to shoot. Now to Harder left side. Now Lau drives down the right side, kicks it to Keswick in the corner. Shot short. Rebound, put back good by Sullivan.
Right place, right time for Sullivan there, streaking to the rim and just had it right over top of Chit-Chat, height advantage.
7-0 boards as the Hawks get it right back. Jumper right side, Chit-Chat right, she has 8. 52-46, 8:10 left to go. Fourth quarter action from Evanston. Deep in the corner, Lash gets it back to Harder, 3 from that same spot, no good. And Hayden gets the rebound, tosses it to Chit-Chat right. One-hand pass to Stremlow, trying a bounce pass inside to Stalke. And she's knocked down from behind. It's going to be a foul, I believe, on Harder. Well, pretty obvious the game plan with Northwestern was to really be physical with Hannah Stalke, who's been playing great basketball as of late.
Yeah, she's been like a pinball tonight. Just every play she's getting contact, and you're right, I think that's definitely in the game plan.
Here's McCabe for 3, knocks it down on the inbounds play, faked it, went to her left, knocked it down just when you need it again.
Stone cold, just like in the first half, and McCabe just has a way of coming up in big moments.
55-46, the Hawkeye lead. Black and gold fans, you can hear them. Here's Harder for 3, left wing, no. Another offensive rebound off that long shot. Not much the Hawks could do about that one. Lau to Sullivan, drives down the right side of the lane, shot no good off the window. Foul will be called on Ava Hayden, her 4th.
Well, that's another part of the reason Iowa's in this zone, is to protect the fouls, and so that's good offense there by Northwestern to finally find a way to expose the foul-riddled Ava Hayden in the center of that zone. But for the most part, it's done its job in protecting her from getting that 4th foul, and here she'll come to the bench as she's gathered it. You know, Rob, that's kind of been the story this year, though. You know, in games, especially the close games, Iowa State being one of them, Connecticut obviously a big game, and just these Iowa bigs staying out of foul trouble. It's a position that is kind of just comes with the territory, that there's a lot of opportunities for fouls. So as this year goes on, and obviously here in this next 7 minutes, I think that's something it's a key for the Iowa team and their Iowa success this year is staying out of foul trouble.
Maybe the number one key. As Sullivan misfires on the first free throw attempt. Strong on that one. Second one is in the air. Good. Grace Sullivan with 24, one over her average. So Houston in for Hayden, 55-47 Iowa with the lead in the basketball. Approaching 7 left to go. Here's Houston. Allie Levine just into the game. Gives it back to Houston on the left wing. Now to McCabe. Swings it to right. Inside Stalky. Gets it along the baseline. Dribbles into the paint. Shot no good. Bounced off the back of the bracket. Rebound taken down by Lau. Racing into the front court for Northwestern. Now to Sullivan in the paint. Turnaround, fadeaway, jumper, strong into the hands of McCabe. McCabe racing into the front court now. Will set things up for the Hawks. Still with a 55-47 advantage. McCabe, high post area. Houston puts it on the floor, goes up in the paint. Couldn't get it to go. Boy, that ball was halfway down and then came off the front of the iron.
Sure was a nice up and under move from Houston, and seriously, that thing was in the basket, found a way to pop out.
Puts it up there so softly, you figured it was going to go in. And there's an air ball by Lau. Right in front of the Northwestern bench, goes out of bounds along the baseline, so the Hawks have the basketball with 6:03 left to go, and a 55-47 lead. Northwestern 0 for their last 4.
This is a big opportunity here for Iowa to stretch this lead to as much as 10 and have a set play. It looks like they're going to run.
Which they haven't been able to do tonight. Leads have been single digits. Here's McCabe. Bounce pass to Stalky. Goes up strong on the baseline. Couldn't get it to go, but taps it back out to Wright, who tried to split 2 defenders at the free throw line, and a foul will be called on Northwestern.
And not Hannah's night from just shooting it, and that's going to happen occasionally. You just have to pick each other up. She's 2 for 11. This is another kind of point-blank type layup, and sometimes it's like that, and others got to pick you up.
Off the inbounds play. The three-pointers partially blocked. McCabe got it up, and then Stalky right there for the rebound. Went up and is fouled. Couldn't get the shot to go, but will be at the free throw line to shoot a pair.
You know, it almost kind of worked out like an assist type of thing with Taylor McCabe's shot getting tipped. You know, some teams run that sort of as a decoy where you almost airball a shot to get your teammate a pass. I don't know. Get yourself to the free throw line that way.
Stalky misfires on the first. Second one in the air. No good off the left side of the iron. Northwestern the rebound. 55-47 Hawks. 5:30 left to go in the fourth. Lau, right side, kicks it back out to Harder. Now Sullivan, turnaround jumper from 15, straight away is good.
Hawks need a score here. You can't let Northwestern hang around here approaching these final 5.
Cats pull to within 6, 55-49. Here's Levine. Gives it to McCabe, now right. 40 feet from the basket. Stalky screen. Chit-Chat turns the corner, gets all the way to the rim, and the left-handed shot won't go down. Jan Jensen has to be saying, not this again. All these shots that Hawks are certainly capable to knock down just have hung on the rim and not dropped.
Yeah, doing her best to be the motivator that she is. That's such a strength of Coach Jensen's. We hung out a little last night, and she was talking about how, she used to kind of be the Batman and Robin with Coach Lisa Bluter, and Jan would come in there and encourage when Bluter had to do the hard job of the head coaching. And now it's really hard to do both, be the head coach and be a little frustrated, and then also go in that huddle and encourage your team.
Walton picks up her third, so Walton, Lau, Harder, Sullivan all have 3. Turner, Thomas, each with 4. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Timeout on the court, 5 to go. Iowa 55, Northwestern 49. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, thanks so much for tuning in tonight as the Hawkeyes lead 55-49. WHO, Des Moines, WMT Cedar Rapids, our flagship stations along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Also, we're on the Varsity app and the University of Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube page and Sirius XM, channel 957. Chit chat right at the free throw line. First one is good. Hawks needed that right with 9. Coming off a career high 24. Make that 10. 57-49. Hawkeyes with the lead. We're under 5, fourth quarter. Northwestern with the basketball. Working the left side. Lau goes baseline, and Stalkey was right there. Contact and a foul. That'll be 3 on Hannah. (57-49). Hawks with the advantage. Northwestern gets it in. And now we'll set it up with Walton in between the circles. Left-handed dribble goes all the way to the rim. The shot is up and no good, as it was short, but a Stremlow foul. That'll be her 3rd. And free throws for Zamaya Walton, who has not scored.
Well, the good news is that was the kind of foul where, yes, you're fouling, but they're not going to make the layup because it was a good, hard foul. And Taylor Stremlow is good for those on those takes.
5'7" sophomore puts it up and in.
Northwestern back in school today. First day of classes.
Well, that's early.
Busy day for these Wildcats.
Second one, no good. 1 out of 2 for Walton. Hawks by 7 with the basketball. 4:30 left to go. McCabe, next dead ball. Pass inside to Stalkey, just outside the paint. Gives it to Stremlow. Now to Houston. Jumper right side, no. Stalkey goes after the rebound. Tapped it a couple of times, but Harder digs it up. Lau across the timeline. Northwestern point guard has over 500 career assists. Now we'll set it up to Walton. Hayden will come back in as well. I've not seen her since 7:16 mark. Here's Lau with 5 on the right wing. Deal comes out on her. Gets a screen. Now to Sullivan. 17-foot jumper, no. Good defense by the Hawks. Rebound, Houston. Now right. One-handed pass across the timeline to Stremlow. Iowa by 7. Top of the key, Houston drives paint. Turns. Has to flip it back out to Deal, who spins in the lane. Shot up and good with the left hand. What a move by Addie Deal.
Showing her versatility. Little spin move and some English with the left hand. Great finish.
Hawks by 9. That ties their big lead of the game. 3:15 left to go. Sullivan, right block, turnaround, fadeaway jumper, good. Timeout Northwestern. 27 for Grace Sullivan.
Sullivan likes that little turnaround and fadeaway off one leg. She hasn't been super efficient with it tonight, but she was on that one, a little closer range, and showing why she's one of the leading scorers in the conference.
59-52, 3:12 left to go. When you have a player like that, they're not going to go away, especially when the game is tight.
Yeah, no, there's a stat on the scouting reports that these coaches put together. It's the usage rate. And so that's, you know, the percentage of plays that a player is involved in that ends in a result. That's not a great explanation, but that's a turnover, it's a score, it's a assist, all those things. And Grace Sullivan's usage rate is 31%. So I'll just tell you, on most teams, the Britt Prince, for example, on Nebraska, who we just saw, one of the best players in the conference, hers is closer to 20. With 10 percentage points more, that Grace Sullivan is involved in pretty much anything good that's happening for the Northwestern offense. So like you said, Rob, yeah, she's not going to go away. She's shooting on average 17 shots a game. She's put up 21 here tonight and gotten herself to the free throw line. So coming down the stretch here, you can bet she'll be involved.
But she's a 60% shooter from the floor, 10 of 21 tonight, so give some credit to Stolke and that Hawkeye defense.
Yeah, different looks that she's been receiving, whether it's Stolke, Jordy Houston's done a nice job in some minutes, and then the zone too. You know, it gives her different looks, and that's what's most challenging, I think, for a player when they don't know exactly what they're going to get.
Well, that Northwestern timeout allowed them to set up the pressure defense. Stolke in the backcourt to Stremlo. Now a deep pass, short corner to Chit-Chat on the right side, and she'll bring it out to set things up. We're under 3. Hayden hands it back to Wright. Out of McCabe, out of Wright with 7. Dropped it inside to Hayden. Ball was poked away and goes out of bounds along the side with 3.7 left to shoot.
After that timeout, Northwestern switched to a 1-2-2 matchup zone, a new look for Iowa to face.
Here's a lob pass into Hayden. Gathers, goes up, and finishes with the right hand.
Great entry pass from Stremlo, and then what great just timing and balance for Hayden to know exactly how much time she had left on the clock to put that up.
Boy, Ava caught that pass underneath the basket, gathered herself, make sure she went up on balance, and you're right, a terrific lob from Taylor Stremlo. 61-52. Speaking of Stremlo, a steal on a cross-court pass. Brings it into the front court with 2:15 left to go. Hawks will use some clock here as we approach 2 to go. 61-52. Right to Stremlo in between the circles. Lob pass toward Hayden. Goes out of bounds. Northwestern did not touch the ball. Cats will have it.
Inadvertent pass there. Just Stremlo just throws it out of bounds. Again, unforced turnover. Good thing was it took about 21 seconds off the shot clock.
Northwestern with the basketball. Hawks by 9. 1:50 left to go. There's nothing easy. Get out on those three-pointers. Here's a three that it's no good by Lash. Missed it from the right side. Stremlo, the rebound in the paint. And a push is going to be called on Grace Sullivan. So the two teams will walk the length of the court. Free throws for Taylor Stremlo. And the Hawkeyes 14 of 21 from the free throw line. Northwestern 11 of 14, but the Hawks knocked them all down against the Cornhuskers.
They did, and actually I've got Stolke here at the line, and her for the night, she's 50% from the free throw line. I'd love to see her just catch her breath here and sink it.
Strong on the first. Hannah with 7, second one, right through. And that's big because that gives Iowa a 10-point advantage. 62-52. This game at Northwestern's pace. 1:27 left to go. And the Hawks making Northwestern work. Levine, good defense on Walton. 7 to shoot. Walton gets a screen, gets into the paint, kicks it back out. Harder three, drilled it right at the top of the key. So got the three, but took some time. Now 1:14 left to go. 62-55.
Was a good defensive possession from Iowa. Really just almost a desperation heat from Harder. Deep three that, only her second one of the night, 2 for 7 from three. So, obviously you don't want to give up a three, but all things being equal, it's a pretty good defensive possession. Now Iowa has this timeout, draw something up, use a good amount of this shot clock, and then work for a high percentage shot. Just take care of the basketball and work for that high percentage shot after you've worked 20, 25 seconds off that shot clock.
In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. Against pressure, Chit Chat right, throws it to Hayden. Couldn't control it. Ava with great hustle and into the first row of the seats. But that's a Hawkeye turnover. Northwestern did what they wanted to do there defensively, got the ball back.
Sure did, and brought that full court press on again. Iowa knew it was coming, just a little bit mistimed pass. Ava jumped to try to get it, and as the pressure release in that press break.
Northwestern gets it into Lau, now in between the circles. This is Thomas, hands it back to Lau, step back three, left to the top of the key, swish. And Hawks get a timeout. Lau with a pretty step back three, all net. She has 8, and now we got a 4-point game with 57.4 left to go. Timeout Hawks.
Went from 10 to 4 really quickly on back-to-back three-pointers for Northwestern, and that's kind of what we meant when we talked earlier about you let a team hang around. You're the 14th ranked team in the country. You've got a target on your back, and that's where that confidence goes a long way for a team. They smell blood in the water from their opponent. They just make shots like you saw Lau just make. Not necessarily a high percentage three-point shooter on the season, but when you've got confidence, a lot of good things can happen.
Hawks have won the last 5 meetings, but remember, this game came down to the wire in Iowa City last year, 85-80.
Oh, it has a lot of years. Those Northwesterns, they view this very much as a rivalry game. I heard Coach McEwen say that to me in our pregame interview.
So Stremlow along the side, trying to get it in, does so to Hayden, who comes out behind the three-point arc. Gets it to Wright. See how Northwestern elects to play this. And a foul is going to be called on the Cats. So Chit Chat will be shooting. I'm not sure if I'm Northwestern, I would have fouled that early.
I don't think they were trying to. They were trying to trap Chit Chat, and actually they had her about to dribble into a three-person trap. I could tell by the look on the Northwestern players' faces that they didn't think they did, and they weren't trying to. They were trying to force a turnover.
Free throw good. Right through for Chit Chat Wright, who has 11. Second one in the air, got it. Made 11 of 12 against Nebraska. And tonight, 7 out of 8. Now the Hawks will show a little backcourt pressure. Here's Lau. Hawks retreat, gets it across the timeline. 64-58 Iowa. 42 seconds left. Lau drives down the right side. One-handed layup, no good. Hayden the rebound, holds on to it. And Northwestern will foul. And that'll be free throws for Ava Hayden with a 6-point advantage.
Joe McEwen uses his timeouts differently than a lot of coaches do. A lot of coaches now with the advancement rules will bank them for this end-of-game type situations. And we know he's called 3 of them to change defenses. And that's just a coaching decision. Obviously, it's gotten him a really long way. It's the winningest active Big Ten head coach right now. So it's certainly not a knock. It just, now he's here with 1 timeout left and had that with over 50 seconds to go in the game.
And Hayden rattles it in. Ava with 21. Second one, no good off the right side of the rim. Harder the rebound. 65-58 Iowa. 32 seconds left to go. Northwestern with the basketball. McKay bats it away. Harder gets it back to Lau. Now to Keswick, good three-point shooter. Lau, deep three-pointer. No good off the left side of the rim, and the ball quickly goes out of bounds along the side. And Iowa will call timeout to advance the basketball with 16.8 left to go. 65-58 Hawks.
Another good defensive possession. Really nothing easy for Northwestern there. Allow another desperation heave from well beyond the three-point arc, and then most importantly, Iowa does a good job of gathering the rebound. That's the key. And call timeout in advance. Got 16.8 seconds left. Get the ball and be ready for a foul. Value the basketball, and if you get sent to the free throw line, try to knock those down.
At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes.
And of Rob Brooks.
I'm starving. Hawks get it into Hayden, who covers up the basketball and is double teamed. And a reach will be called on Northwestern as Iowa leads 65-58, 15.3 left to go.
Well, Ava Hayden is going to end up having played less than half of this basketball game.
21, how many minutes so far?
18. With 21 points, though, as she heads to the free throw line with an opportunity for 2 more. 5 rebounds. And listen to that. I mean,
first free throw good.
Amazing production from a player in that limited of minutes.
We'll have the first 6 Hawkeye points. Second one also good. 2 solid free throws for Ava Hayden. And the Hawks go up 67-58. 30-second timeout taken with 15.3 left to go. This has not been easy, and maybe not what we expected, but then you think back, maybe that is what we should expect.
Yeah, at this point, we really should. I mean, Northwestern, for whatever reason, just, good coaching, smart players, obviously. These Northwestern students are no slouches, and, Kylie Feuerbach at halftime, she's like, man, this is stressful. She's way more fun to be out there playing. Kylie in the sweats, still rehabbing that ankle, but we should come to expect it at this point, considering how many years in a row Northwestern has put up a really good fight against Iowa.
And former Hawkeye Tangela Smith, the associate head coach for Northwestern. Wildcats with the basketball, get it into Sullivan, turnaround, jumper, left hand paint, no. And the rebound taken down by Stulke. And the Hawks can just dribble this one out right across the timeline. Hawks win it. 67-58. Hard-fought victory for the Hawkeyes, but now 4-0 in the Big Ten.
4-0 is really all that matters at the end of this one. And, frankly, Rob, sometimes you have a game like this and you could nitpick that film, but you could also just say, you know what, wasn't our night, still found a way to win. That's something to be happy about in the Big Ten, and especially on the road in the Big Ten.
I think it always says a lot about any basketball team, any team in general. If you don't play your best and still can win, you've got a good margin of error, and that's what the Hawkeyes did tonight, and get victory number 13 on the year and 4 in the Big Ten behind Ava Hayden's 23, Iowa 67, Northwestern 58. Postgame show from Evanston next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
67-58. The Hawkeyes over Northwestern. Another road victory in the Big Ten. Hawkeyes now stand at 13-2 and 4-0 in conference play. And don't forget throughout the season that you can join head coach Jan Jensen and me for Hawk Talk, presented by Oakdale, as we are live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. And we will be there Wednesday night for Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen from 6 until 7. Come on out and join us. Time for our post-game stat recap, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And if Ava Hayden could have played 35 minutes, maybe 35 or 40 points, maybe a point a minute.
Well, yeah, the way that it went, I mean, she did finish with 23 points in 18 minutes played, so it was over a point a minute. And yeah, who knows, the way she started that game, had the first 12 points for Iowa all by herself and was pretty much unstoppable when she got touches. So yeah, who knows how it would have been, and that's kind of one of those what ifs that you can spend some time thinking about, or you can just be happy that you got the 67-58 victory and get out of here.
Now, we're happy about that, and there'll be opportunities for her to put those types of numbers up sometime down the line.
Certainly there will be, and that's, she's only a sophomore, Rob. What we're seeing out of her is just Megan Gustafson-like efficiency, Monica Sonato in her later years, that type of stuff. And, Ava's just so explosive. It's really exciting to think about what's ahead for her. Well, look at the Iowa side of the box score first. Iowa shot at 44% from the field on 22 of 50 shooting, 30% from 3 for 10, and 69% from the free throw line, 20 out of 29. So did a nice job of getting to the free throw line. Leading scorer, you guessed it, Ava Hayden with 23 points on 9 of 11 shooting. She had 5 boards, an assist, a steal, and a block to go along with it. And did we mention that was all in just 18 minutes of play. Second leading scorer for Iowa was Chit Chat Wright with 12 points on 2 of 6 shooting. Most of her damage was done at the free throw line, where she was 7 for 8. She had 5 boards and 7 assists. So really nice line from Chit Chat on a night where she wasn't feeling quite all her best. For Northwestern, 36% from the field on 21 of 58 shooting. From three, they were 24% on 5 of 21 and 11 for 14 from the free throw line for 78%. Leading scorer was, who has been their leading scorer all year, Grace Sullivan. She had 28 points, a little bit below her efficiency here on 11 of 22 from the field. She was 6 for 8 from the free throw line, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 4 steals, and a blocked shot. Really nice player for Northwestern, Grace Sullivan. And second leading scorer, Casey Harder, with 11 points on 4 of 10 shooting, including a big 3 down the stretch. She was 3 for 8 from beyond the arc, had 6 boards, 3 assists, and a steal as well. Iowa continuing their great rebounding, out-rebounding Northwestern 39-30 and 10 for 8 on the offensive glass. Points off turnovers, Iowa had 14 off of Northwestern's 16 turnovers, whereas Northwestern had 20 points off of Iowa's 20 turnovers. Another number Coach Jay will certainly be looking at and wanting to limit in future games. Points in the paint, 30 for Iowa, 22 for Northwestern, most of those going to Ava Hayden. And then lastly, bench points, Iowa with 9 to Northwestern's 4, all leading to the 67-58 Iowa victory.
That's the good news of the night, and the score by quarter. Iowa led after 13-9. Northwestern won the second quarter 20-19. Iowa the third 18-15, and the fourth 17-14, which shows you the back and forth of this basketball game tonight, as there were 8 lead changes. Game was tied 9 times, but Iowa held the lead for 26 minutes and 39 seconds, and Northwestern just 5:51. So that worked out to the Hawkeyes' advantage. Post-game stat recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hawks win it 67-58. Back with more on the post-game show from Evanston. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks win it in Evanston, 67-58. Led for 26 minutes and 39 seconds, behind 23 points from Ava Hayden, as she was 18 of 13. And led the way and played just 18 minutes and 13 seconds, so certainly well over a point a minute, as Randy Henderson joins me courtside on the post-game show. point a minute. I thought she was going to have 40 tonight.
Dang.
After the first couple minutes of the ball game.
We all wish she would have.
I know.
We all wish she would have. Yeah, those early fouls were brutal. And, you know, she's young and she's still learning how to what's appropriate to go for and what's not, you know, and I think the value of her is just becoming more and more evident too. So hopefully, you know, we'll watch the film back and she'll continue to just see where, you know, you're always going to get like one of those just cheap, dumb ones that's like not a foul. And so you got to kind of account for that and try to get out of the first quarter. I mean, I should be able to coach this kid through this because I'm pretty sure I fouled out of like every high school game I played in. But
you want to be on that court, right? Huh? You can't score 40 in 20 minutes. So well, what does that do to the game plan too, Randy? Because obviously you went to her early. She was wide open, had easy looks, transition was there. But then obviously you got to adjust when really both your centers were under duress with fouls.
Yeah, so what we did was go with Layla Hayes, and then Layla did the same thing because they're just best friends and they just have to do what each other do. And then I think that really changed our matchups, which was made it tough in the first half. It changed our flow. They have some bigger body post players that could kind of get us off the block and off our spots. I mean, Hannah's a great player, but she's not a huge player, and she doesn't use her body in the same way. So I think that just changed a lot, like our rotations. And then Journey and Hannah had to play extended minutes going into the half, which, you know, all of that stuff ends up impacting the long term of everything. So,
but Journey Houston got you some big hoops. Addie Deal had a couple of big time hoops when you needed them because this was a single-digit game most of the time. And you just got that feeling that Northwestern was not going to go away.
They played extremely hard, and I think defensively their physicality and pressure were pretty impressive. I mean, I think that you can't see that stuff on film necessarily, but I think that we were fighting for every single basket. And, you know, I think at one point our players were allowing the frustration to get to them, and then they made a choice to grind it out. And you could kind of see that acceptance happen and the frustration kind of decrease, and they just kind of played through that frustration, and that's a good sign for us.
Yeah, that's the nice thing too, is the fact that you maybe aren't at your best on a particular night, but you still find a way to win, where that margin of error is out there a little bit. And that's a good feeling as well, because it's hard to be perfect every night, right? Even though you'd like to see it.
Oh, everybody would love to see perfection, but I think the Big Ten is extremely competitive, and winning on the road in the Big Ten is always going to be extremely hard. That's why your home schedule and winning at home is so important in the Big. And I mean, Northwestern's they're gonna squeak out some wins. Like, they're not a bad team. They've had maybe a streak of bad luck, but they have some really interesting pieces. And like I said, they play so hard, and their defense was really tough on us today, plus our foul trouble. So I think life in the Big, I mean, think about the last couple days in the Big. The Big is one of the toughest conferences in the country, if not the toughest.
Yeah, you're right. And if you're not ready to go on a particular night, trouble looms for sure. But talk about that Iowa defense too, because when Northwestern was trying to come back into the game, you had that 6 to 8 to 9 point lead, but made them work. Didn't give up any real easy baskets 10 seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, and I think that is a sign of a team that is, you know, even though we're young, we understand how valuable our defense is, and the defense today is what carried us through this game. And that's hard to do when your offense isn't flowing. You know, it's easier to play a lot harder with a lot more space to you when you're making shots and making free throws and finishing through contact. But yeah, I think we did a great job. Hannah is an extremely disruptive defender. I think, you know, keeping her on 22 was important for us, even though she still had a great game. But I think then we picked up our pressure a little bit. We started to make them a little bit more uncomfortable going into the end of the third and the fourth, and that's where we got a little bit of a lead.
Hey, you talk about Grace Sullivan averaging 23, got 28, but shoots it at 60% on the year. Made her work, 11 to 22.
Yeah, she is a really hard guard because her ability to hit the 15-foot contested jump shot at 60%. These aren't
has that little fadeaway.
These aren't layups that she's shooting at 60%. I mean, like, and she can hit them at such a high volume. she's a hard guard, I think, and she's a big, strong player too. So, our goal was to make her work for it. She's too good to keep her from scoring it, and they look to her too much. But I thought Hannah down the stretch did a really good job on her and helping us finish this out.
Yeah, the key thing is to get this one because you stay on the road, you get home, and then obviously at Indiana this weekend, and you talk about the importance of trying to get those on the road, and that'll be another tough environment coming up.
Oh, yeah, that place is awesome, too. But, yeah, I think life in the big, you just can't take a day off. And there's never a team that can't beat another team, ranking aside. And that's just great coaching and great players. And today we were fortunate to grind a little bit more, get a couple more free throws than them, and make those free throws. And, like you said, a couple key buckets from some players off the bench for us.
And not bad to hear that Let's Go Hawks in the crowd, too, right?
Man, I swear, I said when that chant started, I was like, wow, there are not very many programs in the country that when you go on the road that the Let's Go Hawks is the chant that fills the entire gym, and it was tremendous. I will go to my grave. Hawk fans are the best fans.
They show up, don't they?
They show up.
All right. Well, we'll get home and get ready for Indiana, right?
Let's go Hawks.
All right. Andy Anderson, assistant coach for the Hawks, joining us on the postgame show after the Hawkeyes defeat Northwestern 67-53. Now stand at 13-2, 4-0 in the Big Ten. Back to Evanston after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Victory number 4 in the Big Ten at 67-58. Hard fought. Iowa over Northwestern. That's 6 straight victories over the Wildcats. Remember, it was a 5-point game inside Carver Hawkeye a season ago, so it has not been easy over the years with Joe McEwen now in his 18th and final year as the head coach at Northwestern. His team falls to 6-9 and 0-4. Time to head to the Iowa locker room as Ava Hayden, 9 of 11 from the floor, 5 of 6 from the line, 23 points, 5 boards in just 18 minutes and 13 seconds.
Awesome. Ava, you just used the word gritty with me. That's exactly what this game was. You know, maybe not the Hawks' best night, but you found a way to win. So for you personally, never want to be in foul trouble. Well, when that does unfortunately happen, how do you keep yourself engaged and then come in and keep that production up?
Yeah, I try to contribute as many ways as I can, and whether that be on the bench or on the court, both are just equally as important. But yeah, trying to stay out of foul trouble is the biggest goal for me.
Yeah, well, you're working on it one game at a time. And so what do your team huddles sound like as this game's kind of a true road test, started to tighten up a little bit? What did those huddles sound like?
Just since we're a young team, we're finding things that work for us. So sometimes we need to be fired up in the huddle, and sometimes we need to just calm down and take a breath. And so the coaches do a really good job of finding that medium for us.
And what are your takeaways from tonight? Again, you know the value of this. Your sophomore year, you saw the Big Ten last year. You know these road wins are so valuable.
Again, gritty win. We're young. We take what we can from this and apply it to the next game.
Well, thanks, Ava. Congrats on the win.
Thanks so much.
Ava Hayden, our player of the game, and 23 points, and got off to a great start, had Iowa's first 6, and then the foul trouble creeped in, didn't play at all in the second quarter, picked up that key foul with 55 seconds left to go in the first, but came on strong in the second half as well. She had 12 in the first quarter, ended with 23. Time for our post-game interview with Jan Jensen. It's presented by Oaknall, as it is their mission to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 59 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare System, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye, and, of course, downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more.
Coach Shake, and exhale now, wasn't necessarily the prettiest game, but, Rob was just mentioning this, sometimes it's a sign of a really good team when you can have a night like that and yet still come out with a win on the road. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think you have to look at it like that, right? But what I told the team is, a good sign is when you can win really, really ugly. And I just think it was a poor performance across the board in every category, really. Defensively, I thought we were pretty, we did some nice things, held them what they had 58. But I don't think we were as aggressive in our wing ball string defense. We certainly weren't as good as we've looked in practice. I think the brightest spot was, Ava's shooting percentage. But everybody else, we were just off for whatever reason. There's no way I think we should have 20 turnovers against this type of team. They're not pressure. What I mean, they're not in your face pressure. They don't pick you up full court. They pressed appropriately tonight, when it got close, and they do that as part of their game plan. But it's usually at the end when they're behind. So I got to go back. I've challenged our staff to really study, when we haven't performed well, it's those turnovers are really, really rear their ugly little heads. But the positive is we are playing a lot of young kids, and we're finding a way. And sometimes young kids are going to make a lot of different errors. Chit Chat, she had 5 turnovers, uncharacteristic for her tonight, and they were just miscues and not seeing it right. Strem had a tougher night when it came to the turnover category. We got to figure out our fouls with our bigs. Ava has a great offensive night, but again, we're in foul trouble. Well, when she gets in foul trouble, that puts stress on everything else, because then we bring Layla in, she gets in foul trouble. So now we're shifting Hannah back to the 5, and then now Journey, I don't ever want her on one of the bigs. Well, then when we switched off, she got on their big. So those are the things, youth, we got to just keep telling them, we got to keep working on the foul trouble, the decisions. And I told Ava, I got that one, maybe it was iffy.
All right, welcome back to Northwestern. Sorry about that, lost connection. And after Iowa's victory at 67-58, as Ava Hayden was our player of the game. And let's try to get back to the Iowa locker room with head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll.
Coach Shake and exhale now, wasn't necessarily the prettiest game, but, Rob was just mentioning this, sometimes it's a sign of a really good team when you can have a night like that and yet still come out with a win on the road. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think you have to look at it like that, right? But what I told the team is, a good sign is when you can win really, really ugly. And I just think it was a poor performance across the board in every category, really. Defensively, I thought we were pretty, we did some nice things, held them what they had 58. But I don't think we were as aggressive in our wing ball string defense. We certainly weren't as good as we've looked in practice. I think the brightest spot was, Ava's shooting percentage. But everybody else, we were just off for whatever reason. There's no way I think we should have 20 turnovers against this type of team. They're not pressure. What I mean, they're not in your face pressure. They don't pick you up full court. They pressed appropriately tonight, when it got close, and they do that as part of their game plan. But it's usually at the end when they're behind. So I got to go back. I've challenged our staff to really study, when we haven't performed well, it's those turnovers are really, really rear their ugly little heads. But the positive is we are playing a lot of young kids, and we're finding a way. And sometimes young kids are going to make a lot of different errors. Chaz, Chit Chat, she had 5 turnovers, uncharacteristic for her tonight, and they were just miscues and not seeing it right. Strem had a tougher night when it came to the turnover category. We got to figure out our fouls with our bigs. Ava has a great offensive night, but again, we're in foul trouble. Well, when she gets in foul trouble, that puts stress on everything else, because then we bring Layla in, she gets in foul trouble. So now we're shifting Hannah back to the 5, and then now Journey, I don't ever want her on one of the bigs. Well, then when we switched off, she got on their big. So those are the things, youth, we got to just keep telling them, we got to keep working on the foul trouble, the decisions. And I told Ava, I got that one, maybe it was iffy, right? But you got to account for iffy. So a lot to work on, but the bright spot is the young ones, no one caved. We really bent, and there was a lot of things that went really haywire, but they found a way to win, and that's what I'm going to focus on.
Absolutely, and you covered so many of the things I wanted to get to. Ava's production, foul trouble notwithstanding, your ability to switch between your player and zone defense, that seems like it's come up big too, just giving different looks to teams.
It really has. And one of the times we gave up in a 3, it was one of our young kids, it was a drive from the top, and you never suck in on a shooter. And she came over to help, and we left open a wide open shooter. So that's on me. I haven't repped that movement as much as I should have. And I think I should have repped that zone a little bit more for as much as we played it. But the good thing is I saw a lot of the areas, and I'll see a lot more when we watch film. But that was on me. I just didn't get them prepared with the penetration. I'd like to trap a little bit more in the short corners, and I didn't have us prepared as well. I think that would have really stymied us. But I did think that we did transition well between both, right? Because I changed it up a little bit, and then we didn't have too many miscues at all, where a lot of times half the team's in player and the other half is in zone. So I think that was a growth step, that we didn't have any of those miscues tonight.
A win and a true road test against a very long-tenured, successful head coach. Yep. So you'll take everyone you can get, especially on the road in this league.
Oh, absolutely. And I just got to give a shout out to all of our great Hawk fans that came. They're just so fun to see the faithful here. I wish we would have given them a little bit more consistent reasons to cheer, but they were with us, and they got loud in the ending when we kind of stretched that lead to about 6. But I'm just so grateful for the fan support.
Jan Jensen from the Hawkeye locker room, presented by Oak Knoll, after the Hawkeyes defeat Northwestern 67-58, and the Hawk fans did show out for sure. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Let's take a quick look at the scoreboard, brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank care about you? Then tell them no bank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice. Not much happening in basketball tonight, but being a Monday, one other Big Ten women's game. Number 9 Michigan takes care of the Minnesota Gophers 70-60. One final on the men's side as well as Nebraska goes to Columbus and defeats Ohio State 72-69. Cornhuskers 15-0, and Michigan State at home all over USC. FCS football championship. Illinois State, what a run the Redbirds had, and it comes to a close as they lose in overtime, 35-34. Montana State, national champions in the FCS level. Illinois State had a chance to win it in regulation. A field goal was blocked and then had an extra point blocked in overtime. 35-34 Montana State over Illinois State. When we come back, we'll listen in on some of tonight's top plays and wrap up Iowa's 67-58 victory over Northwestern. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quickstar style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quickstar's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quickstar. Treat yourself today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The holidays are coming. This year, elevate your dessert table and focus on the family by letting the Eat Shop do the baking. Bourbon pecan, pumpkin, Dutch apple, French silk, key lime, cranberry crumble, cherry. You can't go wrong. Fill your dessert table with gourmet handmade pies and treats that are worth every bite. Pre-order now at theeatshop.com or visit us in Solon, Uptown Marion, or at the University of Iowa campus cafes. Worth every bite.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Tonight's precision plays of the game are brought to you by Civco Medical Solutions. Precision matters most when your loved one is undergoing an invasive procedure. For over 40 years, Civco has been a trusted provider for image-guided procedures, counted on to deliver outstanding service and superior quality around the world. Civco Medical Solutions, making image-guided procedures safer. Let's listen in on some of tonight's top plays after Iowa defeats Northwestern 67-58. Sullivan lost control of it, dug up by Wright. Hawks running the floor. Hayden in particular, layup good. An easy assist. Harder to Keswick. Quick three, left wing, no good off the back of the iron. And Chichet Wright flies in for the rebound. Down court pass to Stremlow, left-handed layup off the window, good. Hawkeyes transition game works to perfection there. The Hawks have been stuck on with a 7-0 run by Northwestern. McCabe, free, left to the top of the key, swish, and she's fouled. A chance for a rare 4-point play, just what the Hawks needed. And the rebound taken down by Stremlow in that same area. Gets it to Deal. Left side McCabe. Inside Houston. Left-handed layup. Count it. And she's fouled. Now right, tries a bounce pass inside. Stalkey goes up strong, finishes off the window at the buzzer. Terrific seal underneath by Hannah Stalkey. And it's batted away by Northwestern. Down court in transition. Shot blocked by the Hawks as Walton looked like she had an easy layup.
Taylor McCabe with another block. She's had a few of those this year. I think it's that engineering her. She just knows her angles.
Hayden trying to post. Gets the ball inside. Goes up, layup, no. Houston gets it back. Finishes off the glass right in front of the rim on the offensive board and is fouled. Hayden comes out, now right, dribbles behind her back at the free throw line, tried to get it inside to Hayden, does, shoots a jumper at the buzzer, knocks it down. Here's McCabe for three, knocks it down on the inbounds play, faked it, went to her left, knocked it down, just when you need it again. Iowa by 7. Top of the key, Houston drives paint, turns, has to flip it back out to Deal, who spins in the lane, shot up and good with the left hand. What a move by Annie Deal. Here's a lob pass into Hayden, gathers, goes up and finishes with the right hand. Some big hoops coming down the stretch for the Hawkeyes, and that's exactly what they needed to have happen in a tight contest that featured 8 lead changes, and the game was tied 9 times, but the Hawkeyes led for 26-39 and Northwestern for 5-51. And winning on the road is tough, and it'll probably get a little tougher, a Sunday night contest in Bloomington.
It really will. This Big Ten schedule, you look at it, and the way it started, you're really glad you're 4-0 because you're heading into a really tough stretch that ends the month in California. USC and UCLA. So you just take it one at a time. That's really all you can do. You don't need to look any further ahead than that unless you're the coach with that scouting report. So enjoy every win you get. They're not easy to come by in this league. And like you said, Rob, it's not always pretty, but at the end of the day, it's in the W column.
And that's 3 in a row now for the Hawkeyes, 4-0 in the Big Ten. Hawkeyes stand at 13-2, number 14 in the country. And Northwestern falls to 6-9 and 0-4. Well, that'll wrap up our coverage from Welsh Ryan Arena on the campus of Northwestern University as Iowa gets victory number 13 at 67-58. Our next game broadcast will be next Sunday from Bloomington, as that is a 4 o'clock Central tip. So we'll be on the air at 3:30 with the pregame show. Iowa at Indiana. That's always a fun, tough environment. Indiana a little bit down from what they have been, but you know that they'll show up against the Hawkeyes on Sunday, just as Northwestern did here tonight. Don't forget Hawk Talk on Wednesday night, 6 until 7. Iowa men's basketball tomorrow from Williams Arena, Iowa and the Gophers. Thanks so much for listening tonight, and we will greet you Wednesday for Hawk Talk and then Iowa, Indiana on Sunday. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. Thanks so much once again for listening to this Hawkeye victory at 67-58. Good night from Evanston.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.